Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Sudan, Paul, Kit Kat, Affinity. Hello. Hope you all are well. Oh, wow. I love how it puts you right fucking there and you can easily just walk into the map on accident. That's great. Yeah, I know. I'm also reminded of something Snowbell was like kind of like teasing me, which is funny. There we go. That's better. Alright. I'm just like, oh, right. That was a thing. Wait, what the fuck? Since when has that had no you know what, I'm not even gonna bother. Like, what the fuck? Why is there no collider there? Anyways. Oh, you're fine, Paul. Don't worry about it. Let's see. What are we playing today? What music are we playing today? Sure. Okay. And of course it's raining. So why wouldn't it be?
It's like how I ate like 3 of those spicy meats this morning.
I heard that Kelton was pregnant. How's that going?
Wait,
what?
It's still supposed to be a secret.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a secret.
Noted.
I'm sorry.
What?
Oh yeah, congratulations, Kelton.
I don't know how to turn this back line short, and I'm hoping it's not permanent.
Currently Dusan.
I know it is. I'm being.
What's supposed to be?
I know Kelton can still hear me. I know he can still hear me.
Say that again.
Oh, that's if they're awake.
Right
supposed to be a
yeah, he's
Oh,
asleep.
okay, well. Have fun with that knowledge, Dusan.
Okay, I'm completely lost in this conversation. Who's secret
I'm
and
not
what?
pregnant.
Is Kelton pregnant?
No.
I certainly hope you're not pregnant.
Why do people believe that?
Hey, Ash.
This is not
People
the
believe
first time
pregnancy
that
very
spirit
easily.
reproduction has come up.
They really do.
That's impressive.
Also, Kelton's the
Do you
person.
think me and
Dusan's the
Could
spirit.
make a baby?
I don't want to
Wait,
find
why-
out. I don't want to
why
find.
are
No,
you
no, 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 no,
questioning
no,
this?
Well,
no,
now there's
no,
so much pregnancy talk.
no.
Now I'm
Wake him up.
could I
Wake up,
make
Kelton,
another-
ask.
I'm going
could
to
I
smack
make
you,
like a
Dusan.
spirit
Dusan.
You should-
Dusan.
You should wake up Kelton and ask.
Dusan and Kelton.
Why not?
What?
Have that
Oh,
conversation
for
with
fuck's
the
sake.
Well, now we're having the conversation. Could I have a spirit child?
No,
Oh, spirit spawn.
Why not?
Maybe we're gonna
that doesn't work like that.
Okay.
How are spirits born?
spawn.
Please stop.
From the plane.
Okay.
Yeah, but how are they made in there?
Sorry, Miss Ava.
Coalescence of mana, as far as I'm aware.
I mean, yes, but there's gotta be a reason.
So it could be a spirit purposely coalescing mana.
Not on this world.
No.
Why
Hang on.
No.
You said it's not possible.
What's happening?
I hate this line of thought, Nutty. I want you to stop. I want you to fucking cease. Real, you'll cease this. You will cease this. No. No.
No, you want me to stop because I'm right.
Hey, there's the literal veil spirit that came out of the crystal.
Sorry, I know it's terrible.
It's alright. No.
What the fuck is happening?
Fine, it's
Spirits have eggs.
How did it get in the
not
crystal?
I'm worried
The
about
No, we don't. Maybe it's more like a
I'm-
seed. Why not?
I'm leaving now.
there. Your own strength and such.
Yeah, no, that's right, and I don't exactly. I don't.
Oh.
We didn't actually get that far, but it was conversation that was big. No, people just didn't know who it was, and their first idea was to ask it. Really? When have I ever worked with acid? I have zero fucking idea. I also spoke to the alchemist, and they also said maybe.
To be fair, someone said they were going to lose the best of they won like 5 years. Outside the house. You like the rain? I don't know. I'll do my best not to block.
I don't know what you have.
My magical scientist mind wants to know.
No, we did. It's over now. It's not really a problem.
Where the fuck? Where did you get a giant ass chalice? Oh my god. It's gonna be one of these days today.
So I need to know something about it because people keep communicating to deliver letters. Good letters to be delivered.
He's not the mayor. He is
I don't
not
know,
the
maybe
mayor.
we can have door upstairs so people don't walk into my house. I'm leave the front door open. I don't know. Maybe have a little like letter delivery, like a letterbox outside so people don't have to walk in. Good idea. You are a genius.
Just put a sign on your door. What kind of sign?
Too fucking long, I tell you what. I hate
Do not enter. Well, it is a general store.
The mail place is there, so try to I'm gonna be fine. Leave me. I'm okay. I just want to chill in the tree. I'm not even. I haven't even drank that much. I had a sip. I have a swing. I haven't even started yet. I solemnly swear I won't fall off the tree. My choice. What do you want from me? This is mine. I paid $8 once. Kill that thing. You want to swing? Sell that. The same way I came up the tree. I know how to get away. I want 10 minutes. 10 minutes. I haven't even opened the box. I gotta do it. Fine.
Uncover the when I watch one of you them. I hope it doesn't come out, because I really hope this is a permanent addition to my...
Probably the most diverse view I'm going to get compared to anything I've seen. You would not see this diverse anywhere else.
Do you want me to continue working? Also, are you on the right mic? There's a different hierarchy.
Perfect for me.
If he insists on blowing something up that won't destroy leaf site property...
It's more like a systemic problem that has to be taken out at a certain root level. And then a good start would be an educational system, but it's like, well, there's gonna be a lot of different spirits now.
Is anybody blowing shit up for the third time today?
No. I'm not.
No.
No.
Look, I'm glad there's personal accountability here, but does anyone
Look,
hear
I
anything
make it
that
a...
you
One over there. The black tail.
Ah, for fuck's sake, not again.
Oh no.
You're blamed for setting up an explosive in the town. I don't know how you did that in the time that I blinked, but apparently you did.
Forget your name.
Wow. He's a busy worker. Fast worker.
I was the people that were making...
I'm sorry,
I feel like that
what?
would be a very, very hard thing to do. We're talking about how,
You're right. It does sound difficult.
Like, okay, if we had a spirit, like, for new spirits, coming out of the spirit realm or the different planes, would have a educational system here on the material plane, so then they know more about the material plane and also about themselves more.
Book that's like,
Well, yeah, just a simple book.
I mean...
material plane.
Technically yes, technically no.
Because spirits technically, like, they have a certain amount of knowledge they have when they just appear.
Yes.
It's just like getting around to being a better spirit or a greater spirit from a lesser spirit. That kind of thing is kind of kept hush because some spirits don't like,
competition.
Other spirits. Exactly.
Yeah, I know.
They'll figure it out. Are you guys making the bomb?
I feel like that's the general consensus why all spirits are like. It's like they'll figure it out.
Yet.
I don't think anyone's making I haven't heard anything about a bomb.
I've had it up to fucking here.
Uh-oh.
This is the third time in 20 minutes I've heard about someone making fucking bombs in this stupid fucking town. I swear to fucking Christ, if I hear one more thing about a fucking bomb, I'm going to fucking explode. If any of you fucking idiots are making bombs in the town, you will find a fucking bomb at your fucking door tonight. Now shut the fuck up!
Charlie, you're the bomb.
I was gonna make that joke. I was about to make that joke. I was about to make that joke.
She's out. She's done. She's done.
Oh my god. That sounds about right. That sounds about right.
So is someone making
Oh my.
Yeah. Totally.
I'm sure people have made bombs.
Totally.
We do have dynamite.
There was an explosion a couple weeks ago.
There's been multiple explosions.
On the beach.
Yeah. I think someone did something with some crystals. I guess
Um,
there was a lot of meta crystals.
That's all I wanted to ask. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Took you away from the.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Or tell Snow about the fight.
Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Wait. Come back. Let's go.
It's too powerful.
No.
Wait, someone get fire magic in here. Let's make a tornado.
Let's not.
No, we're not.
Someone throw fire magic in here and let's make a fire tornado.
You would hurt yourself with that, you dum-dum.
Look behind you, guys. See your, and look behind you. Go ahead.
They already did it. It's gone. It's gone. We're gone.
What happened?
They didn't. They blew us.
Oh,
Oh,
goddamn.
damn. Damn, we've been blown. That's unfortunate.
We've been blown. You know what?
You know what I say to this? You know what I say to this, Dusan? Get him. Get back here. Oh, what the fuck? That's cheating!
That's what I said! He did this earlier.
Grab!
You know what? Down.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. We have a control of wind. Down. Down. And grabs your feet.
Oh my god.
Grabs your feet.
Oh, hi.
Get down here.
My feet. I wanna fly. I just wanna fly.
Puts you on the ground. Oh, hi.
You know what? Fine.
Hey, Rona.
Hi.
You know what?
How are you?
You know what? You know what? Nice.
I'm good.
Oh.
Well, guess what? Behind you. I won. You know, Joel? I'm fine. I'm fine.
Hi, Ligor.
Hello there.
I totally did not bonk my finger on my ceiling fan. I mean, what?
I did the same thing.
It's fine. I just gently tapped it. It's fine.
Oh yeah, also be
Oh,
careful.
hey,
If you're
since
gonna
you're
go
here.
to inside of Itsum's house, he apparently set up some type of glyph that will blow someone away.
What?
Well, because apparently last night, Chelsea and Gabi broke into his house, took his hat, and Gabi left marbles on his floor.
Hiya.
So he put a booby trap.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is it bad that I really want to just trip it and just see what happens?
Granted,
Yes, that is pretty
you probably
bad.
don't even have to be the one to trip it, because I have a feeling Itsum would forget about it and trip it on himself.
True.
Oh, I need to see this.
True.
Wait, doesn't he live on the 3rd floor?
Yes.
Doesn't he just
Yes.
go off the building?
I mean, it's not gonna bother me.
Well, since she's here now, do you want to quickly do the training thing to see what happens?
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, if you want to talk, I can do that.
You up for it? Ah, stop it. What the fuck? Alright. You wanna come along?
Sure.
Alrighty. Do you need to be close for this to see what's happening, or are you good with distance?
Should the arrays see happening? I smell happening.
Mm.
We have an emergency. Someone in a wheelchair just rolled off. I don't know where they are. If you see them, let us know.
Ask Snowbell. She was the one who was wheeling them.
I hear them laughing.
Snowbell was the one doing it. Was like wheeling them off somewhere, like towards the.
It might have been a thing. Okay, well, I'll go check.
Are you ethereally hearing the Snowbell? Is that what you're doing? Noted. Understood.
Hear Snowbell laughing, probably on the floor.
Oh no.
Probably.
Understood. Go for it.
No.
Also, if I see Elisan, by the way, I'm immediately having to change track. So.
Oh. This probably shouldn't take too long because it starts to hurt after a bit.
All right. Well, go for it.
So we'll just do it quickly then. Alright, let's do it. It doesn't get any better, it feels. Okay.
Okay, that's different.
Oh, I haven't. Pounding.
Yeah, your voice is different. Sylvie?
What do you mean, my voice? Huh?
What does she see with her spirit sight?
What you would see is they're almost fused. They're like really close. But it's like not all of it's together.
Eyes have gone white too.
Huh? Ugh. Ugh. Ow.
Yeah, so
My
I can
heart
see
is
you're like
pounding.
close, but it's not complete.
Okay.
Smell wrong. Not yet.
Oh.
Okay.
What? My head is pounding and my fucking chest feels like it's about to explode.
Well, your eyes are back to normal. Your voice is back to normal.
Okay. Oh. Ugh. My body is all. Ugh.
Yeah, I'd imagine so.
Need to start carrying element crystals.
Yeah. I need to sit down. Ugh.
Well, I now know what it looks like.
Yeah.
Arona might be able to guide it. Next time.
Ugh.
Give feeling for it.
Yeah, you were close from what I could see. But it wasn't... Yeah, it was like... There's like one... Like almost like another barrier.
Great.
I think I can... You're going to see the light particles form into a humanoid shape. And then Raze is going to move down and put their hand over the half. And one half of the body will be magma red. The other half will be golden yellow. And then in the center, it'll look like it's a perfect bond. But then Suki and Raze at the same time do this little split they saw you had in the diagram. That is what...
Yeah.
That is what we saw. It is why Arona said it smelt wrong. We do it... Well, Arona does it on feeling. We do it on knowledge.
Yeah.
You might be able to do one or the other.
It might have to be a feeling or something like that. I mean, you looked like you were close. That much
Given
more
you
than that, I
can't
can...
see it.
Yeah.
The best we can offer is Arona can guide you through it. She does it on feeling. We don't.
Okay.
Next time, Lynn can use Arona as a conduit. And she can, by feeling, even out the combination. It'll probably still hurt, but once it's done, it shouldn't.
And then once it's done, you'll know how to connect the pathway.
I see. Okay.
The way we do it for you won't be perfect until you figure it out yourself.
Okay. Got it. He said he'll be back. He's resting. He's hurting too.
No, I don't blame him.
Took year get this good. Now do on instinct. Not know how to teach.
It's okay.
Have had issue in past. Other spirit try possess. If not raise, might not be me.
I see.
Alright. I'm gonna check and see if Alessandra's around. Come on. Come on, you.
Oh.
You take it easy.
I'm very woozy.
You should probably go and sit down for a bit. Maybe down at the tree.
Sure. Yeah, I'll do that.
Alright. Picks you up, hoists you over shoulder. Come on.
Hi.
You're kind of like piggybacked. You're not like all the way over.
Oh. Fair enough.
Get lightning crystals can heal spirits directly for it.
The only lightning crystals I know is on the top of the mountain, so.
Yeah.
Not know how mine them.
Yeah, we don't.
I think just sitting near it should be okay.
You could do that if you want. I'll put you next to Lagor. She overexerted herself.
I know.
Yes, you kinda did.
Raw energy not good.
I'll let Arona explain.
Siphon.
I would explain it. If you were out in the little nest of pillows out there, I would have been very impressed at how quiet you were.
Seems like some other people can talk to Anton and not explode, so.
Oh yeah, no, it's good to know, and I figured as such, so long as they are respectful. It's just easy for me to do it because I know how to reach.
Huh.
Oh, she's just ice spell now.
Yeah.
You're giving me a cold shoulder.
Hello, Jasmine.
Alessand. You have a
now
moment?
I know how that feels like in real time. Almost getting in the face of a staff.
You have a moment?
Yes.
Let's go and talk on private.
Oh wait, actually, now I remember.
Yeah.
We did have that talk yesterday.
Be back in a bit, Sylvie.
I assume this was what we had intentionally met. Or,
Yeah.
yesterday we were supposed to talk, we didn't.
Yeah, the whole spirit thing kind of took precedence.
Did that go? I seem to have just kind of fluxed out after.
It led to a very interesting development.
Well, see, you say that, but you say that, and that can mean a lot of things. Did someone do something stupid? Did the spirit do something stupid? Did they both do something stupid? Perhaps with each other?
Well, it's kind of related to the last one.
Oh my.
Okay, so.
No, I'm being serious.
Okay. So.
What makes you say interesting?
So we summoned Xanthar. We concluded the deal. I went to the Dark Crystal Cave to prepare and, put the marker so he would be able to find it and appear over there. We did so, completed that part of the deal, and now he's, searching with the light magic stuff. And then Jean Quill is with us.
Right.
He looks over at Jean Quill and he says, I remember you.
Huh?
Yeah. Jean Quill, of course, is oblivious, doesn't know what the fuck is going on, and he's like, have we met? And he's like, and Xanthar just simply goes, yeah, Your face is a little different, but your voice is the same.
Well, that's
Yeah.
something to unpack, given that the nature of the little curse that is latched onto them, that all efforts to excise have been not fully successful, at least for long, was dark in nature, and now correct me if I'm wrong, Xanthar is a dark spirit, yes?
Greater dark spirit, yes.
I wonder if they know where that came from then. Maybe not necessarily from them, I'm not going to accuse them of such, but it's not out of the ordinary for people to contract with spirits and then not necessarily be very kind to their fellow man.
Indeed.
So perhaps he may have had a hand in that. Whether or not it was their own desire to is another question.
He did kind of make the offhand comment of like, this. It's been like many hundreds plus. It sounded like of years that he's been summoned and wasn't asked for something other than give me power. You know, the whole spiel of that type thing from people.
Well, to be fair, not to be overly generalizing of the motives for people when they summon certain elements of spirits, but Dark does have a bit of a track record for people with not great intents being the ones trying to summon them for personal gain versus those summoning other elements.
No, I know.
It's not exclusively Dark, but unfortunately there is a really unfortunate precedent there.
Yeah.
Which makes sense that they would be relieved for a little bit of variety. But enough about that, and I will try to unpack that at a later date because I don't even know where to begin with that.
Yeah, I don't either, honestly. All right.
So this, well, other than that, you actually didn't tell me anything about what it was that you, well, actually, you did. You just said veil, which could be a lot of things, so.
Right. So. Skylar approached me a few days ago. Specifically, 2 days ago at this point. She told me she had gone into the Veil. Alongside specifically, I think her name is Isabel, the twin, long pink hair, twin tails. Younger, like the younger, I think they're Rabbitkin.
I don't know if I've actually met them yet. I've been
Okay.
away a lot lately, as you can remember.
Well,
Either way.
Skylar went into the Veil and spoke with Evergreen. Remember there was that little deal, I don't know if I told you, there was a deal that Evergreen made to Skylar. If Skylar could find, or like, I believe if the town and such could convince her that there was still good in the people.
I vaguely remember this topic coming up before.
Yes.
I believe not only just from you, but from Skylar herself.
Yes.
When they were asking me about the potential of trying to arrange their ability to meet. Granted, it seems like they didn't need my help for that, so...
Evidently, because Evergreen broke her vow.
The vow of silence.
She broke the vow of silence.
Really?
Indeed. So, according to Skylar, Evergreen talked about their culture. What it was like 1,000 years ago, before the burning of the forest. In addition to that, she noted a few things. One, there is a place in deep within the Veil, a repository of knowledge of the unicorn's culture and history, and of the kitsunes.
The unicorns I can understand if they... A lot of them had their ancestral home effectively being the Great Forest, but why the Kitsune? I thought they lived, well, primarily elsewhere.
Our people lived all across the world. But there was a large civilization back in Erin. It is actually where a lot of the cultural exchange and sharing of knowledge between the unicorns and the kitsunes took place.
I see.
It is actually how a lot of the magical discoveries were made. The unicorns were the ones to find that, for the most part, and then the kitsunes were the ones to help expand upon it, grow it, and then that in turn, that knowledge eventually got out to the other races.
Alright, so...
When the Great
Shared
Burning
play-
happened.
And I'm assuming that there is a chance that place may have escaped the burning.
I am unsure. Skylar didn't really necessarily specify that to me, just that the fact that there is a trove, a storage, something that has been preserved.
Well, my guess is at the very least, if it came up in conversation, it was not just to instill hopelessness that such a trove was destroyed, just that it may have been altered, buried, engulfed, whatever you wish to use word-wise, but
Indeed.
at least some of it probably escaped the blaze.
Indeed. From what Skylar told me, she wants to take me to see Evergreen at some point, and I'd like you to be there when that happens. Evergreen is willing to show Skylar where that knowledge is. As I told Skylar, that is knowledge that needs to be remembered. And if anything, it needs to be at least copied. That is knowledge on both of our bases that has been lost to time.
And for it to have been penned at minimum over 1,000 years ago.
Indeed.
Who knows how long that has existed?
Indeed. Following that, Evergreen showed Skylar 2 visions. And to note, though there was that other individual Skylar, the name of the Kitsunes was briefly mentioned according to Skylar, but not in depth. From what she told me, the vision did include seeing the Kitsunes. But I believe, as far as I am aware, the only thing of the knowledge was of the unicorns. But Skylar believes that there is knowledge of my people there as well.
It could be that it could be a matter of an intermixed history.
More than likely.
Both races are quite inherently magical in their own ways, and they would have lots of reason to talk to one another,
Indeed.
at least in their prime.
Indeed. It was through the unicorns, from what I remember reading. They were the ones who started helping my people find our innate illusion. Well, unfortunately, both of our kind were hunted down. The unicorns suffered a far worse fate than us. We could hide from the world. They could not.
Right.
But the visions that Evergreen showed Skylar, one was a time before the burning, when the forest was alive, as it once was. She told me that she saw unicorns and kitsunes, and the kitsunes were open and free as we once were, proudly walking alongside the people. There were other races there too, just living in harmony. And the other was a memory during the burning.
I can hazard a guess what that memory was like. You need not recount it for my sake.
But Evergreen is interested in me talking with Skylar more, and Skylar wants me to be there at least once. But Skylar also wants me to go and accompany her to this trove.
Understandably so.
And I'd like you there too.
If it is an open offer to all interested parties, then I would happily accept.
I think in this case, given what may be found and what may be discussed, very, very specific people would be asked. You?
And I mean, in that regard, I do not wish to.
No, I know.
While matters of the Vale are always of interest to me, I do not wish to intrude on what is effectively a rediscovery of one's own heritage, regardless of where it might be. Though for a friend, I would travel just about anywhere. If you were saying traveling to a place that was perpetually on fire, I'd probably tell you sorry. Fortunately, the only thing on fire in the Vale right now, at least, as if it all is as it should be, is Anton. And I wish he would stop that, but here we are.
No, I would never want to take you to Zool. I've been there once. I've been there a couple times in my life. I do not like going there. There's some fascinating things there. I just do not like going there. Same with Azimuth. I don't like the southwestern regions.
Quite honestly, I'm pretty sure almost any other region would probably disagree heavily with my body at this point. Except maybe... I can't remember its name, but the region to the northwest. The region of Clay. That might be okay for me.
You mean northeast?
Northeast?
The door's locked.
You gave me a key.
Oh yeah, I did give you the key. I forgot about that. Hi, Arona.
I'll be a moment.
Yep, go for it. But
They really did not build this house with tall people in mind.
No, they didn't.
Are you a roommate? I'm assuming you're roommates.
Yeah, she's sharing the spare bedroom because Sylvia and I are in the other room, so.
Oh, I wonder why you don't have separate rooms, huh?
Ah, we did.
You did, but now...
Not anymore.
You only have... I bet you're also so cheap you only have one bed.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. I really don't. I don't know what you're talking about.
My goodness.
Not at all.
Scandalous. Scandalous.
I've
seen you hold hands in public.
What the fuck? How can you just out me like this? What the fuck, Alison?
Out you in public? To all the people with their face pressed up against the glass in the window, just begging to know your secrets? What do you take me for? I'm not that evil.
I can retort to this too, but I'm gonna wait till later. Regardless.
I do not have anything on that same degree as you. I don't know what you could possibly start with.
Let me finish my train of thought first, and then we'll dive into that remark. Anyways.
Fuck off. What? Anyways. So.
Yes.
This was 2 days ago that she met with her. How soon did she want to follow up on that, I guess is the question.
She didn't say. So whenever time allows, I guess, would be the best way of saying it.
Ah, the most vague yet informative answer possible.
I know, right?
Well, she has a general idea, at least when it comes to the traversal of the region towards this library, shall we call it. I don't know a better name for it, but
yeah.
When they go looking for it, should that be amenable to all who are most relevant to this, then I will gladly partake. But if not, I will simply await the stories of what you find upon your return to make sure that, well, you found what you were hoping for, or at least something that made it memorable.
Yeah. I will let you know when we do.
That's all I can ask.
That aside, that is the main portion of what I needed to talk to you about. There is one other additional detail that has been brought to light as of yesterday. I believe you are aware of the discovery of potentially the wood elves down in the southeastern regions of Erin.
Yes, I was the one who told people about that.
Right.
The ones that live on the islands off the coast where the Veil cannot reach.
There are plans to obtain a ship or two to travel down there.
Ah, so they made movements on that because I told them that they would either need to go there by water or they would have to trek all the way through that southern reach of Vale, and gods know how long that would take.
A long time. But as you know, Leafside doesn't have ships of that kind for travel.
Nope. Last time we had to travel anywhere far over a distance of water, it was with Wulfric basically taking a gun and shooting us into the air.
Speaking of which, I need to find Wulfric. But I'll get into that in a second. There are plans to obtain 2 large vessels in probably more non-savory type of way. That's another story in and of itself. Needless to say,
People are planning on stealing a ship.
People are going to be attempting to steal not just one ship. One from the or obtaining one from the Corsairs from the north.
Okay, faction that doesn't like us already.
The second is going to be at the port, direct, about northwest of us.
Okay.
A Linden trade vessel. As I said, there is a whole story to this, and I don't know if I have the time to tell you.
You know, that's fair, but I'm also concerned because...
Oh, believe me, I was too.
Linden isn't liked in this continent.
There are 2 places where a Lindenian vessel can dock. One is all the way up to the north of Erin. The other is directly northwest of us. 2 places.
So, how exactly are they planning to get it here if it's not allowed to dock here?
Oh, it's not going to dock here in Leafside. It's docking up at another
yes,
port.
but...
No, they can dock up at the other port.
Well, yes, but the idea, I'm assuming, is that, you know, people are...
Going to hijack the ship? Yes.
Obtaining the ship, yes.
Yes. As I said, long story.
Okay, and I'm assuming as soon as they do this, they're going to be trying to make this trip to the south to meet the Wood Elves and try to find those other people that I saw in my vision.
I didn't even know you had a vision, but yes.
Well, it was it was when I was communing with the spirits to ask them about that general region per the requests of a number of people that were interested parties, and that was what they decided to share their senses with me. It was a combination of a vision of those wood elves, and then others who were of various persuasions, but looked to be the kind of people that they were looking for in the original request, that were remnants of those who we had dealt with previously.
The cultists?
It at least seemed to be that there might be some among their number, as well as pirates, brigands, all sorts of unsavory types down
all the
there,
fun
but
things.
they made themselves known to the Vale because they would slash and burn patches nearby the outskirts for their temporary use, and as you can imagine, the Vale was not too happy about that.
Of course not.
To a degree, they're not too happy about the Wood Elves either, because, well, they do forage to some degree with them, but as far as I can tell, they are not doing it with hurtful intent, so I am hopefully trying to temper their feelings about that aspect.
But we won't know until we get there.
Yes, and that's even if they can be talked to.
Indeed.
Because they are likely ancient descendants of those who used to live in those regions before the Vale overtook it.
I see. That aside...
That's what I found that out yesterday.
Mm.
And that's when I told people about it. And sounds like they took that information and then proceeded to come up with a plan to steal ships and get us even more infamy in these parts.
Yeah, something like that. There's also one more
classic
thing.
Leaf side move.
There's also one more thing. Remember how I told you I was waiting to get news from the traveling merchants?
Mm-hmm.
I got news, all right.
Was it the news you wanted?
No. No.
Oh, that's no good.
Not at all. The news I got. Astana's losing the war. My home is losing.
I see.
And I have no way of easily getting over there. Worse still, the Astanan royal family has gone missing. Without a trace.
I see.
Yeah. And to compound that, two things. I can't get in touch with any of my people there. I can't get in touch with any of the Kitsune in Astana. Specifically the ones I have contacts with. So I don't know what's happened to them. And I can't go over there, as I said. Not easily. So I don't know what's happening. And the final piece of news that I got, I mean, aside from my contacts, I've known that for a time, but this just makes it worse. The final piece of news I've gotten was that an individual... Do you remember the Baron Lecter?
Yes, that name that came up, and then I believe I was threatened by Otto that if I ever spoke that name and the relevance they had to a certain someone, that he would kill me.
Yeah, so...
Okay, so...
Piece of news that I've gotten. The Baron Lecter has gone missing.
Oh.
More than likely, he's gone underground somewhere. No idea
I was
where.
about to say, if they've gone missing, is anyone particularly heartbroken about this fact?
No, it's just much more terrifying. According to the information that was given to me, apparently he's been teaching in Linden and down in Azimuth.
Teaching in the country they're at war with?
They're at war with Astana. Azimuth, they're
Oh,
neutral
wait.
to.
Oh, Astana, Azimuth, sorry.
No, you're fine.
I heard a name and I was like, oh, okay, that's weird,
Yeah.
but no, that makes more sense.
So that's concerning in and of itself that he's gone underground. Because now we have no idea where he'll surface again. As far as I'm aware, he's still pursuing those goals.
Who knows with men like that?
It's nothing good, that's for sure.
Well, a bit of tragedy mixed with the pathos of potentially finding out answers of your people's past and add a little bit of levity. You have it all today.
Evidently. It's got it all.
I won't say no to a little part if it comes to it. Although I would have been perfectly content to watch from the stalls.
Oh, please. I would happily have you play a part.
Well, I suppose simply just reach out when the good part of all this conversation seems to be moved upon, but, well, anything having to do with war might, I might politely
decline.
Recuse myself.
No, I
Yes.
don't blame you. I don't blame you in the slightest. And trust me, I don't like it
Now,
any
if
more
they
than you.
suddenly surface in the Vale, I will gladly go out there and put my foot through his face, but, you know.
Yeah, yeah. You know, things have been being weird as of late, too. Especially relating to wind. And I don't know why.
Well, that could be a lot of things, given what wind is. You'd have to be more specific.
Sylvie told me yesterday that when she was out and about, she felt the wind blowing in a different direction than it was doing normally.
What's
Specifically.
wrong with isn't the wind able to change direction? Is that so unusual?
From what it sounded like, it was a sudden shift. It was normally the breezes comes in through the ocean side. She said it was flowing in the opposite direction. She said it was brief, but it also reminded me of an incident a while back. That window in particular. For whatever reason, I came back and I found that window cracked open.
Really?
I chalked it up to the latch being old, which it was, to be fair. But I don't know. Nothing was disturbed, nothing was moved. Like, you know, the wind was blowing up the cloth on the table, but aside from that, it just was weird. But then also I found out that 2 of my books were misplaced, which I don't normally misplace my books.
Yes, I know how much you care about knowledge.
Mm.
And keeping it well organized.
Well,
do you know which book? Do you remember which books they were?
Yeah. Specifically one on Astana and one on spirits. Both of them were not in the right places.
But they were still here.
They were still here. They were just flipped.
And there were no, like, parts of the books missing or
Nothing.
anything like that?
Nothing.
Okay.
And that's
So,
what's been, it's been in the back of my mind, but
something potentially came into your house and did a little bit of light reading, and then proceeded to be a poor house guest and didn't even put them back where they found them. How
yeah.
rude.
I mean, and it definitely wasn't someone who came in from the outside, or at least like there were no footprints outside the window. Maybe I'm just imagining things, but I don't.
Or no disturbance on the ground. You're
Nothing.
saying that.
Nothing.
You're saying a spirit potentially got a bit curious about its own kind and wanted a book?
Or someone somehow managed to leave a message, and I don't fucking know. It's been in the back of my mind. It's just like there are things that are like, it just doesn't make sense.
Feels like it, given the news that you received recently, it feels almost like it was trying to give you the hint to look into it.
That's the thing, though. Getting to Astana is difficult. It's all the way across the world. The only way, there are two ways to get there easily. One's by ship, which would be the fastest way, would be taking that ship, going all the way around the southern Aran coast, taking it all the way up, going to the northeast to Astana. You can do that.
Sounds of it. That is potentially on the table, given the grand naval going on.
And was actually what I proposed to them too. The second idea is talking to Wulfric, which if I can find him, I'm going to talk to him again, because I asked him about this a while back. The main thing that I need a recent picture of some kind of Astana, or where I'm trying to go.
Yes, because that's what he requires to use the slingshot.
Yes, so I'm going to go and try and find something out of the library.
It may knock him out of commission for quite a while, because it... Now granted, this was with his soul in tatters, but even just going a small distance within the same general region of Aaron knocked him on his ass for days.
I know.
And now that we're talking not just within the same region, not even on the same side of the general world, but like across the world.
I know. I talked to a few of the others, Eva specifically. Amaris, Eva, Amelia, the rabbitkin Amelia.
Right.
Sylvie knows, Lynn knows, Layla knows. Eva was the one suggesting me that I should go and talk to Wulfric and pursue this again.
Well, it would be the more immediate of the options, should you be able to convince him of the import of doing it. The difficult part is, if you take that route, how do you get back?
The only hope would be that I meet up with the others, with the ship, which means I would have to get to Drakengard, first and foremost, then travel west across the Astanan continent, get to the coastline, meet up with the ship there. That's one way, or Wulfric slingshots me back, somehow.
Well, he did bring us when we went to the Blue Light Archives.
Yes.
There was that way that he was able to pull us back, but I don't know how well that will work with the amount of distance that you'd be talking about. That might be...
Actually, I think the blue light was somewhere... It was definitely far north, that was for sure.
It was further away than when we used it to travel to deal with elk, that's for sure. But I'd still say that is, distance-wise, considerably less great.
Yeah.
And it is, of course, one that he knows very well by heart.
True.
That place was very important to him.
I know. I'm gonna see if I can talk to him about it, and if I am, I'm probably gonna try and see about bringing 1 to 2 people with me. Preferably people who know who I am. Which would be the easiest way of doing that. But I have
to be
one...
perfectly honest, if you are thinking about it, I will see at least one thing that could potentially change your mind if, for whatever reason, you were thinking potentially of asking me to help with this matter. I have not ever traveled for periods of unknown time that far away from the Veil, and given that I am in some way sustained by it because of being such a part of it, I don't think it would be wise for me to go that far across the world in a way that I may not necessarily return easily.
I know. And I would not want to put that burden on you.
Just making sure that we're on the same page, so.
I have one small theory as to what happened with the royal family. I'm hoping it's this one. Because if it is, that's a weight off my shoulders.
Better outlook is the,
It's also just as concerning. My theory, as of right now... Yes, the alternatives would be the royal family was killed. The theory I have right now is that my people took them and whisked them away. And put them in safe hiding. That's the only... That's the theory I'm holding on to right now.
Interesting.
But I don't know. And I won't know until I get there.
Well, I wish you luck in that endeavor.
If they did...
Hopefully you find what you are hoping to find and not coming upon tragedy.
Me too. That's the hope. And if they did, there would be signs. Signs that I would know. That my people would know. So here's hoping. But aside, we've got other things, and of course, with the Veil thing, I will let you know.
Yes. I do appreciate being kept in the loop on that, since I know there have been a lot more people that have been pursuing their own things with that, and quite honestly, it's actually a little refreshing to not be always constantly aware of what everyone is doing at every time, because that means that they're doing it in such a way that I don't have to get involved.
True. Though in this situation, I want you to be involved on that one aspect.
Well, yes, I am okay with that. I just mean that in the past, it used to be every single day that someone would come running up to me and telling me about how somebody basically fucked up and needed me to bail them out.
I remember.
So this is a very welcome change of pace for me.
Hey, Sylvie. Hiding in the tree.
I took a nap. I was given a pillow.
Feeling better?
She's a little sleepy. Little sleepy Sylvie.
Hey, Lonnie.
Oh. Hold on. Know how to fix.
Wait.
What wrong?
Head was hurting. Chest felt like it was going to explode, and my body was exhausted.
Would you like drugs?
No, I'm okay.
Ma'am?
Sure.
I'm
Non
feeling
he.
better now. I took a nap. I'm okay. I'm better.
Okay.
You know, I don't even want... What is everyone doing over there? There's a lot of people over there.
Let's go find out.
Jasmine.
Yes, hi, what?
Isn't this a pillow from our house?
I don't know, is it? Oh, Arona came by and grabbed it. That's why.
Oh.
Hi, Leilani.
I slipped.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, what the fuck is going on over here?
As soon as they open the door, the string is loosened and the master
It just sounds like it seems like there's a lot of groups that are just incidentally over here.
The sooner we get to the the sooner we can have a central point to get these kinds of notices.
So, what's going on?
Over here, there's a lot of people over here.
What?
What?
You didn't invite us? What the fuck?
There's a lot of cartilage.
Wait, what?
Like mostly cartilage, actually.
Ma'am?
Not that much flesh.
Yes.
First off, what was the actual answer? What's going on over here?
Well, she said crack.
Literally.
Top of choose.
What are you
I go on
talking
my
about?
own. I don't need them.
Your flowers are crazy.
Where am I what?
And?
Exactly.
My plans? Oh,
I wasn't saying anything negative about it.
Would you like one?
I've been working on Women's Watch.
What the fuck?
I see. Okay. I'm gonna lock that one away in my mental notebook.
Uh-huh.
Like, how's it going? Like, did you
But otherwise, really,
turn into like tiny
don't got much at the moment.
So then why is everyone fucking out here?
Is this just the hangout
nowhere else at the
spot?
moment? I don't know.
Yeah,
There's
this is the hangout
not much
spot
else
for the
at the
moment,
moment.
apparently.
I
There was a group that I guess stepped out. I don't know where they were going.
Normally they congregate over there. That's not.
Well, fine. I'm gonna go over there then. Ooh.
We need to have bench day. That's what we need. We need bench day.
What the fuck do you mean by bench day?
It's where we sit on a bench and where the most chaotic bullshit just happens around us. And or we cause it.
From a bench.
Yes, from a bench.
I see.
It's great. Here,
I guess
once you sit down, I'll sit down also.
For some of the, I went over there initially because some of the, we'll call them Monster Hunter types were over there, and there was a petition from the Dracayan University to possibly perform a capture mission on a creature. The details were incredibly light. There wasn't a whole
Oh, what
lot
the
of
fuck?
information
I would have
given
gone with
yet.
that. The fuck?
Well, nothing. Well, okay. Well, nothing's happened yet. I just got the letter, not even like 10 minutes ago. I just read it, and it was just the researcher saying interested parties that would like to possibly assist in a creature that needs to be captured for research from the Japan University. Send an inquiry. So I wrote a letter, and it should be going up to the capital.
Noted.
Huh. So they're obviously not going to go spilling all the beans of all the information, especially if this is a sensitive creature, some kind of subject they need. So they're probably just making sure that not every Tom, Dick, and Harry who sends a letter is getting told whatever studies the university needs to do to anybody. So I sent them a letter back though. So hopefully we'll get a response and we'll see what's going on, and then maybe we'll
Interesting.
Maybe we'll have something in the future. Type of deal.
Yeah. Regarding the thing that I had helped gather some information for yesterday, did you get everything that you needed in that regard, or do you need some more context to that?
I'm trying to more or less like organize and.
I don't think I immediately need anything. Right now, unfortunately, there are like 8 different things that are in the planning phases. I don't
I've heard.
know. Yeah, there's a lot of things apparently that are in like the very foundational stages.
From the point that I had helped provide context to where it has come now, I see a lot happened in basically an evening.
I kind of filled
here,
her
you
in
can
on
fucking say
a
that
fair
again.
bit of it.
Okay, so
I didn't give the full details as to how we got there.
Got it. Okay.
Yes,
Well,
and
it started.
it's more I don't know if I want to know, but part of me feels like I'm obligated to know.
It started because I wanted to try to burn the cults, snuff them out of the mountains. And there is no good foundational staging ground on the denser pocket of mountains, the southern part. There is no settlement in, or at least not labeled, in or outside of the Vale that we could use as a staging ground for us to go into the tunnels and caverns if needed to burn them.
Right.
So we can use I keep fucking forgetting it. It's there's City of Jakaya, then there's one right below it. I keep forgetting it. Dragon something.
Not important right now.
It's by the Jade Valley, but not quite the Jade Valley. It's a settlement within the Jade Valley. There's City of Jakaya, it's the one right below it.
I'm gonna go look at the map.
Minor detail at the moment doesn't ultimately affect it.
We use one of those 2 places as positions of egress to comb that top side, that top cusp of the mountain, but we would have nothing for the very thick portion in the middle. Hence, some of the questions about locations and settlements or ports or whatever that could be outside of the Vale's influence for us to use as a strong point to stage.
And it led to that realization of those islanders.
Yeah.
I see.
So, and then that just kind of cascaded into a bunch of other things. So
yes, some very interesting choices, but one I am morbidly curious to see how that goes.
Oh,
Yeah.
Speaking of trips, that thing I picked up from the boy kissers the other day.
Yeah?
It's actually an Aston and Arquebus.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's in pretty bad condition, but
yeah,
with some love, it'll.
It's a joke I
be
made
right
in
up.
the group when they first showed up. Back when I was talking to, I think it was Rosewood who was here. They had a couple of guys in their group, and we were just having this weird banter moment, and the term "boy kisser" came up.
Oh.
They seem to like it. They seem to really enjoy it. So now whenever they show up, I say the boy kisser troop is back.
Oh my god.
Oh, the J troop. Oh.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. I was like, I knew
Wait,
the
so
J troop was here.
what did they give then? An Aston and what?
Arquebus.
It's kind of rifle.
Yeah, it's like my rifle, but more fitted
I'm
towards
going to
their
go wait
their theme.
Damn.
That sounds pretty rude.
A little bit. Do I hear her say "fuck off" from the window?
No, you hear Dunka.
Oh.
I'm gonna steal her spot.
Noted.
I spot now.
Suddenly am tired.
Oh, I see.
Alright.
To me, if they ever needed a gravedigger, that's so weird. Not her. That's wild.
Yeah, why do we need a gravedigger?
Yeah,
You seem kind of the opposite of the gravedigger.
Well,
to be
either
honest.
way,
Yeah,
do
I mean,
reach out, even if you need to poke in. I know you have a way to make a little
seem more
bubble
in
of
the
air around you. Feel free to
dedication
drop a
dealing with
message. You
living
know
things.
where
Yeah.
you know where my
I am
pillow
out there,
nest
well,
is.
Yeah.
I'm very proud of it. I made it myself.
It's quite comfy.
I will
Wait, what pillow
go.
nest?
Oh, is it the one? It's the one in the ruins.
Yeah, the one in the ruins. It's mine.
Oh, that's yours. Oh shit.
Yeah, it's hers.
Yeah,
That's
That's
why
right.
Sona made it.
no, it was there before her.
That was well before her. Yeah.
Yeah. However, she is very welcome
At some point soon. The thing. Don't
What
ask
the
me
fuck is
that.
this?
The thing.
Who hitting that loud pack?
I don't know, but
Damn it.
It's
Alright, Elisand. Take care.
Yes. Steal your spot. I'm sorry.
Well, before I go, memento to remember me by.
Ah, I see.
Here you go. You can have that. Don't spend it in one place.
Noted. I'm gonna pocket that for
or
later.
anything of the sort, but you know.
I've honestly just been kind of waiting for it. Yeah, I gotta go do.
Make sure you have a good
medical
night
crap.
when it.
Good luck with doctoring.
Yeah.
Today we're gonna be putting someone's arms where their legs are and their legs where their arms are. That's what we're doing.
That's,
Okay.
that's a horrible.
Glad we're on the same page.
Don't worry about it.
Bye bye.
I'm gonna worry about it.
No, I don't need to worry about it.
Do?
Nothing.
Slightly differently.
Nothing.
I think they're sort of immutable.
I'm in
Tomato,
danger.
potato.
Oh no.
This means you're in danger.
Oh.
This doesn't mean you're in danger.
That?
I mean, I am.
Okay.
Have you ever been to a sleepover?
Huh.
No.
Oh.
What's that?
It is when a bunch of people get together and sleep, but before they sleep, they do a bunch of fun activities of different things together.
Like eating food.
How have you been?
I mean, that's one of the things they can do.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I go.
Nice. Okay, we're gonna have a sleepover in about 2 nights from now. So if you have pajamas or
That's
anything,
good.
you can wear them.
Like
If
the
you
new
don't,
garb.
That's fine. You look absolutely lovely in what you have on right now.
That does look nice on
Okay,
you.
you look beautiful. Before okay, before we do the sleepover though, we're gonna get together.
Hi,
and
Snowbell.
dress
How was
up
your
in
talk?
Dresses or
was
just
good.
other clothes in general. You can also wear that if you're interested. If you're not, it's fine. But you're invited, and I look forward to seeing you if you
Now
can.
you're
Okay.
dressed in
We'll be around tonight.
red.
You've come
We'll come in spirit. Oh no, it's just not before.
It is time for the bench day.
Bench day.
I think this is more red though.
Oh yay, bench day. I missed bench day.
Okay.
Okay. Bye bye.
Bench.
Sorry, I'm shit at making conversation.
That's fair.
I found my knee click.
How silly.
them technically to keep the crop warm.
Just more clothing in general.
Hello.
How are you, Leilani?
Hello.
I'm just
Doing
gonna
good. Had drugs.
Yeah?
Made me very
yeah,
energetic.
I just
Now
want to
tired.
on the
Very
bench and
tired.
sit down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
It's bench time.
I'm going to offer them to Sil.
It's bench time. And, you know, I am a deputy sloth, so... Sit
Because you're
down.
tired, but now you're ready.
I'm okay. Yeah, I'm alright.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna check if they want to be pulled over to conversation central instead of just sitting over there.
Whoa. Conversation bench.
It's bench day.
Welcome to the bench.
Oh, what's that? Sit on bench.
We sit on bench and watch people do random shit. It usually happens when it's funny.
Okay.
And it's usually
Yeah,
they do
funny
dumb
things
things.
usually happen.
They usually dumb funny
Yeah.
things.
All the time.
Like for example, taking that croissant that Raven just took and bonking him with it.
Yeah.
He just took a bite.
He owes money.
Get
That's
him.
Lily.
Go get
Get
him.
him.
Get him.
Get him,
Get
Leilani.
Already broke him. Tried to sell him as a slave.
Oh my god.
Well, now he just stole from Lily. They just stole from Lily.
Lily will offer to sell herself to him too. Okay.
Noted.
Bye-bye.
Okay, goodbye.
Okay. What is happening?
Bench day.
Holy shit.
Understood.
What?
It's just...
Not even a minute sitting down and just something stupid happens. I love this.
We love bench day.
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. I need to talk to Blake and make sure that we can start working on the sanctuary.
Oh yeah, right.
I know we got approval for it. I just need to
I guess
ask
get a shovel.
when we can start building.
God, I am tired. God damn it.
Oh my god.
Shouldn't have laid down.
That was your problem.
Yeah.
That's just the lady blessing you.
Yeah, you blessed me, and
true,
I'm even
true.
more tired now.
Yeah. I'm like a priest. No, I'm not gonna tell you that.
You're not gonna go
That'd be
there?
fucked up. Yeah, that'd be fucked up. That's the job. I'm.
Doesn't mean
the one
there's
that-
only one priest. You could
right,
spread
but
the
I'm
word.
Not a very good I'm not a very good priest. Okay.
I mean, you could do what you want. If
I
you
am a
wanna
deputy
shade
of
a word.
science.
Of science, but not sleep.
I'm a definite. I do sleep. I love sleep.
How do you get the best night's sleep?
Look at these wings. I've wrapped myself up in my
understood.
wings. They're so damn fluffy.
Understood.
True.
True. Not many of us are blessed with
I mean,
wings.
Jasmine's tail is pretty fluffy.
Yeah, but how would you know that? I've heard that you're the bottom. So how would you know that?
Huh?
What?
I don't know. I'm just butting in.
Okay. Were you
Noted,
saying? How
noted.
would I know?
Yeah, how would you know?
He's wrapped me in it.
Okay, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
yeah. Hey, Blake!
Yeah. Her tail is great.
Damn it. Okay, I'll get him later.
How you feeling? You feeling any better?
Maybe off to the side, not in the middle. I'm very.
Oh yeah, fair enough. That's good.
So can you do that thing with your tails where like you take them and you spin them around
Yeah.
really fast?
So why are you in this contraption?
My asthma.
You have asthma? Damn, I'm sorry.
Yeah, my asthma.
Didn't you?
Oh, my asthma. I see.
Didn't you go like stiff?
My asthma.
Or
They got asthma.
No, I
do not.
what was it?
Are you a cat?
Are you able to move, or can you not move still?
Oh, is that why you
I
have
can move. I've lost my sense of balance.
Oh.
Because of your asthma?
Okay.
Yeah, because of my asthma.
Oh.
Fair enough.
With a second wheelchair. You could do races.
I think Sally already did that.
Sally did. She erased me
Oh.
through town.
They also took her up the tree.
Wait,
In
did
a
I
wheelchair.
push you around in the wheelchair?
Yes, you did.
Yeah, I did.
They also took her over to the tower in the bay and then proceeded to lose the boat, and then I had to go save them.
God damn it.
God, you saw us because we were almost about to start eating each other.
You just were over there
I
for like
saw
5 minutes, I
about,
think.
like 3 different people like see you and then wave back and go back to what they were doing.
We're yelling for help. Everyone just waves back at us.
Hi.
Hiya.
Mm.
If you wanna look for help, then sure. I do. Have some that they won't tell me because they don't know, and they told me to get lost because they were buzzing. So
They don't know if they're operating you.
What's going on in this neck of the woods?
Bench day.
Bench day.
Silence.
Bench day.
Yeah, bench day.
Some of
Would you like to
the
know what the
craziest shit would be said at some point?
what happens on bench day? Do you want to know what happens? Well, what you do is you sit on the bench and watch people do random shit, and it's hilarious.
Hi, my love.
Because they do dumb shit.
Everyone.
Man, it's
Yeah,
it's all
I'm looking for
What? I didn't even do nothing. I'm sitting on the bench too. I'm a part of the bench.
The bench is not exempt from bench day.
that's true.
There's plenty of fun things that happened. Funny things that happened on the bench.
Can do stupid things that add to bench
Yes.
day.
Yes.
Yes.
The bench can be used as a prop during bench day.
Yes.
True.
Exactly.
Hasn't gotten that far yet before.
No, no one has picked it up and beat someone with it yet.
Yet. Keyword yet.
Yet.
It's only a matter of time.
Hmm.
Would be strong enough to do that.
Pardon? There's a bunch of people in the clinic. What do you need a medium for? There was a attack in the
Now all we need to do is just do a synchronized turn. That way.
Dragging a bench.
What the fuck?
Why?
Why?
Ben. Oh, you're gonna beat someone? He's gonna beat.
You know what? Go for it, Nakir. Nakir, go for it. Go for it.
He tactical rolled. He tactical rolled off.
This is the second time today I've seen him submit like that. Damn.
Come on, hey! Be nice!
That's
Hey! I'm a bench too, motherfucker! Alright.
Yeah. This is very bench-like behavior.
Yes.
I'm watching you. What the
We have extra
the
long
fuck does
bench.
that do?
There's not
There is
one
a lot of
bench in front of
benches.
the bench, and then
Oh, I see.
He's trapping you.
another bench?
We put this bench inside of another bench, and then we mail that bench to ourselves.
And then we smash
Or
it.
just use it to trap him underneath the bench.
Exactly.
You act like I can't just crawl out from underneath the bench.
Can you
Very
though?
nimble.
I think he's flipping them on the side so that the one side is locking you in.
No! You son of a... Hey!
Rape in baby jail.
Baby jail? What?
Baby jail.
Mmm.
Hey, listen. I'm being nice.
Bench day.
You can't keep a raven cage for long.
Bench day.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Sure.
Reaches under the bench, takes the hat, puts it on Nakir.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
Oh no.
Ah, beautiful.
I'll get away fast. So weathery. Jeez. Fly with this thing. It's kind of a weird kind of grip.
don't
How do you fly with these things?
very easily. Don't touch
Did
them.
you make it natural? Ah, well, you touched my hat, you know? I don't know. Damn, buddy. You could sell that, you know? This is a fine product you got under here.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I think they're filling him up.
On top of me, I can't touch shit. But I'm just saying, you know, you could do something with that, you know? There's some ladies out there.
Oh.
Make some magic.
He pulled out
Can
his
someone
sword.
get me out of this fucking bed? What do you mean? Why?
Look down to your
kept
left.
groping him.
I'm not groping him. I'm groping the bench. It's not my fault. He put his ass in my face.
Wait, did he just say he was groping the bench, or was he groping the winch?
Yeah, I think he said bench.
Oh, okay, I just had to make sure.
Oh,
wait a minute, wait a minute.
Only straight. Can you get out of here now, please?
Oh, that's his tail. I thought. Okay.
Fucking weird.
Ooh.
I know you need to head out soon, so yeah.
I give him my hat back.
I like how it wasn't fully covering the entire bench. Because it just scooted forward.
Yeah.
This way.
Yeah, yeah.
How do you sign up for a bench club? Or just like we don't talk about bench club?
You just join
you
it
can
when it
talk about
happens.
it. You yeah,
down
that.
on the bench.
Exactly.
We also have bench night. Bench night? Yeah, bench night is also a thing.
I think right now
that
you're an
the
honorary
results may
member of
vary
bench club because
for
you can't
bench
sit on the
night.
bench.
But there are times where it's just as funny as bench day.
True. Especially when Ori's out and about.
Oh yes.
Accomplished.
Well done, Nikir.
Mm. It was just too perfect of an opportunity.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
When did you put on the veil? Because I looked away and you put it on.
Oh, I put it on because I felt something crawling up my stomach. You know when you.
Oh, okay.
When you think it's a bird, it's not.
Does that protect against it? Convenient.
Huh. I heard earlier
I
it was
did get yelled at
acid.
twice for the acid, so I have to be careful.
Yeah.
Wait.
Acid.
Wait, as in that
You
the
said
veil
acid.
Wait, what?
Do you spit acid?
Said acid. Yeah,
Here,
apparently.
Dennis.
So the veil protects
You can't, like,
from this acid coming out. Oh, hi!
My bad. Sorry.
Ah, shit!
Oh my god, I missed.
I got you.
How the fuck?
Sorry, sometimes I get grippy.
Damn, he fucking missed.
You were right here. How did you?
Wild.
Hi, baby.
Is that kidnapping time?
Alright.
I didn't even see. I did not even see Sylvie move.
We doing this?
You wouldn't start this while there's someone in the room.
Hey, whoa, hey, collateral damage. Collateral damage.
Oh, okay.
Alright, cool.
Feared for my life.
Here, I'll do.
Wild.
Oh, that's right. They have like beef. Do you know the lore in the beef? I always see them fighting.
Oh, so Lynn and Ori will always fight, but it's play fighting. They don't actually hate each other. Although Ori just teases Lynn because Ori is like over 1,000 and Lynn's like not even a fraction of that.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they call Lynn Baby Spirit.
I think the whiskey's kicking his
Are they a spirit?
in my brain.
Who?
I think I'm getting confused on names.
Lynn is a spirit. Sylvie is the person. That's Lynn right now.
I think
Hey
I got
Blake.
names confused. Apologies.
Yes, you.
Without calling your name, I suppose. Hello.
Hey Blake, when do you think we can like roughly start construction on the sanctuary?
Whenever you feel like you want to get started on it.
Well, I've been waiting because I know that we were finishing for the forge. I just want to know, is that all settled up and sorted that we can start diverting to the other project?
The guild is up and running, so any other construction project should be able to start moving forward depending on materials needed.
You just have to like go and work on it, and then tell a GM that you're doing it.
Tell the elusive ones. Understood. Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, because Ori's gonna help with all that too. So, anyways,
We're almost done with the
They're building a sanctuary?
Spirit Sanctuary.
Hmm.
It's been something I've been wanting to do for quite a while now. But we're gonna be building it under the park. Whoop! Where the fuck did they go? Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute.
Ravens apparently got them. I was gonna volunteer to rescue.
What just happened? How did that happen?
Yeah, I think that's what happened.
Oh.
I got it.
I think Blot's got it. Okay. Oh my god.
They've gone both directions. Just earlier, they were like put under the tree.
Ooh.
There you go.
Thank you, Blot.
Thank you, Blot.
You're welcome.
How did you manage that one?
I don't know. This chair is cursed.
It's very much cursed. Do you want to sit on the bench itself and not on the chair?
Thank you.
This chair is my mobility device.
Fair enough. I mean, you could get off the chair and then go back on it when you need to move.
That's true.
Just so you don't go into the heavens again.
As long as someone watches my chair so no one steals it.
Alright,
I'm coming to the bench.
She's gonna help you up. Come on. Help you up and sit you on the bench. There you go.
Okay. Sweet.
There you go.
There you go.
Alright, we can put that like over there so we don't inadvertently send someone flying into the stratosphere.
Yeah, I'll put it next to. Yeah, we can. Yeah, move it.
Don't worry, if I see you in the sky again, I will come and assist
Thank you. You saved my life.
I can also assist with that.
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure there are a lot of people that would have got you. It just perhaps is this bumpy.
Yes, please keep a lookout at the sky. Thank you.
I don't even. Yeah, curse chair. Curse chair.
Now take a seat.
You think I'd fit in that?
I don't think they would. No offense.
Yeah.
No, I can't fucking fit in that. I would break it.
Yeah.
I am wider than the chair.
This is true.
But you know, suspension of disbelief.
I think your foot could fit.
Why does Bill have a boat?
What the fuck?
Where's Monday?
Oh!
Why do you have this?
Well, now that's interesting.
Well, I got told to go get something in the sea.
For
I wasn't
what?
able to find much, so I grabbed this.
For what?
Ask Monday.
Well, where's them?
Ask Monday.
In the sea.
Monday. She like commissions me to go search for things, and
Technically, it's my job to make sure all the boats stay in the water. You gotta give me back.
Yeah.
And that guy gave me like gills. I have gills. I can breathe underwater. It's salty.
Well, give me the boat back.
What the fuck?
Are you sure you want me to?
And this is the power of bench day right here.
Just give it to me.
Oh! No way he carries that, bro.
Do you want help with it, Ko?
Do you need help?
I got it.
I hope he gets squished by it.
He seems to have an okay handle on it, surprisingly enough.
Bench day.
That's great.
Bench day.
Bench day.
Bench day.
Anyway.
Yeah, this is what happens in bench day.
Oh, he fits?
Okay, now Ori, pick it up and go flying.
Wasn't this exactly what we said we wouldn't let happen? Just like immediately let them steal it.
It is.
Yeah, you're under everyone's mercy.
Yep.
No, it's back.
Okay, now Ori, I need you to do a favor. I need you to grab yourself.
The flying Ori.
Whoa, not in public.
Shut up. Fly. The flying Ori.
Right, time for the Ori space program. See you later, bitches. I just went under.
What? Wait a minute, hold on.
should look.
Oh my god!
Based off of POV, right?
Alright, hold on.
Where's the chair?
It's fine. The chair is fine. You know, it's just a little wet. Because, you know, there's water under the town, you know, clearly.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I didn't press it. This is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. Oh my god. Wait. What?
Performance anxiety.
What the fuck? Oh, there it is. See you later, fuckers.
No, he's fine. He's fine.
That was a thing to behold. Okay.
Okay.
So attempt number 2, I did go into the air that time.
Yes, but you didn't go high enough.
Yeah, I felt a bit sick after that.
I don't fucking blame you.
We
You're gonna make Vlad work himself to
Well,
Tree is taking him.
Huh.
Can he be saved? Where is he?
Are you okay?
Past the tree.
In or past the tree, yeah.
I think he's past it. Hold on, I'll be right back.
I also.
Okay.
Swimming?
You're free to go.
Where did he go?
He's right there.
Oh.
He is ascending. He has gained.
Uh-huh.
He'll become a superior sometime soon.
My cheeks fucking hurt.
I believe it.
Oh my god.
Oh, there we go.
They're like, really? Again?
Oh, there they go.
Oh my god.
Incoming! Oh my god.
Jasmine.
So that's the specter of terror you see in the night, Lynn. That's the specter of terror.
What they're doing over there.
There you go.
I thought I figured out how to control it. I hadn't.
Did you?
No.
Oh!
He's slightly shaking a bit.
Oh, that's beautiful.
So, he got like 20 feet above the tree, basically.
Oh, that's high. We're almost in space.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Jasmine, random inquiry.
Yeah, potential random answer. What can I do you for?
Have you completely sworn off the mine cave going in there at all, or?
Let's put it this way. I have a very bad track record with it. Why do you ask?
Because I'm trying to see all the people that are potentially interested in going down there into the ruins section.
Uh-huh.
And I'm more or less trying to organize an expedition. You know, seeing who is interested, and for right now, I think the main groups would be people who are historically interested in it, people who are magically interested in it, and
present to you this fucking
I'm so fucking dizzy.
Oh yeah.
Gee, I wonder why.
I'm shaking.
Oh, does anything fall out? Does anything fall out?
Fall, damn it.
Raven.
Oh my god.
I help.
There we go.
I'm gonna leave that there. I'm not touching that and getting yeeted.
yeah, no. And so I'm just again just trying to get a general group of people together, and also maybe some people that might be interested in more security type of thing. So I'm just trying to gauge interest.
Like patrolling down the cave or just going down there to study what's down there?
Going down there to study what's down there.
Do not attempt. I'm interested.
Do not
I'm not
attempt the chair.
I'm not opposed.
Oh no.
Okay. What would be your interest for down there? That way I can kind of group you with the others that have similar interest.
I mean, sure. I mean, at the same time, it's like I got all the. I was down there with Pearson like 2 weeks ago, so.
Experience with it.
Fair.
With what's down there?
I got the hang of this.
Please tell me we're not going back in the cave.
Remind me of your name again.
They're asking.
Mine or hers?
I'm incredibly bored.
That's understandable.
I would offer my services with the security in the caves, but I don't think my blade would be the most useful there. It's a bit tight.
I don't seem to
Fair. That's
fit in very well.
If you need anyone to help with actual mining, though, let me know. I've mined down there before.
Accustomed here.
I can put you down for the material / ore gathering potentially, kind of with Titch.
Not really about against that. Finding your place.
Can a gatherer go in there and grab me some
something.
Digestive system.
I believe so, yeah. How are you feeling fourth dimensionally?
Not great.
Oh my god.
It's a wartime.
That might be a good idea.
Maybe have a glass of water.
Yeah.
Well then.
Or a glass of clay. Yeah, go get some of that.
I looked for.
Clay.
Oh, Biden.
Where the fuck? Okay.
You're not even sat in the chair. You can't do that.
You did the same thing.
I just did. What now?
I mean, what's materials? Lives around here.
Oh, okay.
We make from what we hunt. So Jasmine, do you want me to put you down as one of the interested in going down there, or not particularly?
If you want, I won't say no. Yeah, like I said, we've just had really bad track records.
Yeah, that's
very bad track records.
Yeah, it's.
What are we like? 4 for 6 at the moment?
No, we are.
I think there might be some boars out there.
I think we actually surpassed the bad into good now. So I think we're like 7 and 5. I think we're like 7 and 5.
I was like,
okay. Make sure you run that list by Vincent before you go. By the way, or else he's gonna be
I'm running it
mad.
I'm running it by Vincent. I'm running it by Arvis. I'm running it by the one guard with the Ava. Like I'm trying to go about this as smoothly as possible.
If he's not here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm gathering names that way I can run it by him. And...
Chris chair.
And Arvis.
A scream, dear. Holy shit.
They seem to be the in general, because Ava won't like to know because of keeping security and guards.
They're not actually sitting in it.
Vincent and Arvis for the...
you, big boy.
Oh, get fucked.
Magnetized.
I'm saying that
Yeah, because I mean, like, I know we got like.
here 3 days ago.
We got a lot, like pretty much all the rune engravings and all that copied down.
He was here yesterday. Did some work.
Was he yesterday?
Yeah, just in the morning. Yeah, it's something to deal with in the afternoon.
Yeah, I got all the rune engravings. I got all the rune engravings out of the down there, so we're good on that.
It goes deeper. It probably goes deeper. That's what I'm saying. There probably is more runes and more ruins with runes.
He's not that powerful.
Well, okay, so where we found everyone when they came back, everything that was down in that antechamber, I've got.
Yeah, right. But I suspect that there's more.
Probably.
You said you're great and powerful.
So that's why I'm trying to get people together. Okay.
Are you crawling away?
You know what? I can into space. You can go to space. Going again.
Do you want to go somewhere?
Go again.
Dude, where you going?
You're making
that just happened.
A lot overwork themselves.
Bench day.
Bench day.
She's now part of bench day. She is actively involved in
You know what? Understood.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, for fuck's sake, not again.
Huh?
Shit. God damn it. God damn it.
False start.
What the fuck?
He's underground again. Not again.
Hold on.
Not again. I don't want to go down there.
Oh my god, you are really far down there. What the fuck?
It's a bit wet.
There we go.
It's a bit wet down there.
You got him.
There we go.
Okay, he's safe.
For now, until I do it again.
Okay, I'll put you down as a maybe for now, Jasmine. Get out of it.
Yeah.
Every time we get Ori out of the chair, now we just.
Yeah. Why did she go?
Give the chair back to Clara.
I don't fucking know. Should we go check or?
Amelia's checking on her.
Okay, cool. In that case, I want to get comfy. Hey.
Oh, okay.
Suppose I can ask Monday if she has any interest in the runes down there.
Who's moist? Moist.
I hate that.
It's awful. This is like marshy ground.
My finger! Ow.
What did they build here?
Okay, now they're just fucking biting each other.
No, give me your hand. Give me your hand.
I have a better idea. Hey, Lynn.
Hand.
I'm gonna talk with Gwen.
What?
Target spotted. He throws you at Ori. Fung!
I'm gonna run around the house. What's going on?
See ya. Take care.
Yeah. Oh, my face.
Got it.
And
Which way are you throwing it? That way? Oh,
that way. That way.
Oh, God. I landed on the grass. I didn't intend for that, but, you know, it's good.
Damn.
A weird feeling all day.
Oh!
But I don't have any context.
I mean, for me, it's just, well, one, it's the full moon, but two, it's just the wind feels off. It feels familiar. And I don't like anything that's too familiar.
I mean, we could make it so it's not familiar to you.
The wind? No, I'm good. I know what that has to entail with magics. I am fine.
Oh, it wasn't. I wasn't gonna give you any magic.
What do you plan? Okay. What do you mean by making it less familiar?
I mean, we could just get you drunk.
I already did that.
Oh, okay.
Which I'm kind of coming down of. Yeah, I thought it was my nerves or something, and then, still feeling weird.
Fair enough.
It might just do me good to go and socialize, so maybe I will. I don't know. But for right now, I do like this bench. This bench is nice and comfy, and the bench doesn't do anything to try to, cause me pain, so I'm gonna enjoy the bench a little longer.
Noted.
And I am a great big protector.
I'm proud of you.
So nothing can go
Well done,
wrong.
my student.
They went back into the fucking...
I'm too tired to move.
Fine, baby.
Down in the crystal cave. Happened one more time.
The ruins? Oh, you
I
mean
really
that?
need to make that little
yeah, I'm really
poster
interested in
with
that.
like a picture of my face, and on top of it says like wanted on red letter, and underneath it says like for your adventuring companion.
Plus further in.
So
I'm trying to gather
I really need to do that.
a list of people that and what interests people have.
around.
Oh,
So
yeah, I'm
I can-
definitely
Yeah,
interested.
I'm gonna just put
I thought
it
you said
everywhere,
ruins,
like in
not
the
ruins.
boards, in the in the
Imagine,
doors,
I did say
in the
ruin,
tree.
runes because I figured you'd
So
want to
people
check out
know
the ruins
that I go
for
on
more of the
adventures.
runes.
Can my sister come?
Actually, now that I think about it, I should go.
Yeah, I actually asked her, and she said a strong maybe.
Bitch.
You know, you're actually just the person I actually needed to talk to in character too. Fancy that. Question for you. Jasmine's looking around the Astonin section. She's trying to find like at least a recent book or like with a recent image of like Drakengard. Is there anything in the library that would have something that's relatively recent?
There are a couple of artist renditions that are recent enough to count.
Okay.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
that you can find in there. We have some books that you would probably find of that if you're looking for like a visual representation.
Yeah, I think you know exactly where I'm going with this.
Be able to find a couple of other books for stuff.
Okay.
It's probably not on the same book, but it's probably a couple of other books with more information about
Mhm.
just sort of like recent developments or like a couple of other things that. Have happened in Drakengard's recent history.
Yeah, she's more so specifically looking for like an image. She is looking to speak to Wulfric about the slingshot again. Yeah, so that's why I was asking if she's able to find something.
Yeah, as far as those books and things, that's pretty common stuff. So.
Okay. I guess next question for you: are you planning to play Wulfric tonight at all?
I don't typically hop into Wulfric unless somebody knocks on the captain's door.
Okay. Gotcha. Because I mean, if anything too, it's just more so like the same conversation that we had a while back in regards to the slingshot to Astana thing. Yeah. Because the captain's door is the one with the map room in it, right? The smaller map on the table. Okay. Well, I mean, I'll probably go and knock on that in like maybe 5 minutes. So just as a heads up for you then.
I don't know what things looks like, so I don't know if I'll actually have an answer of whether or not it's possible for next week or over in between.
Yeah, it wouldn't be for next week. It's just more so like she wants to discuss the feasibility of it. That's the main thing. Because obviously she knows that like he needs an actual picture to like visually represent where he's sending them, which is why she's looking for the book or like for a picture in the book. But she's wanting to know too. It's like more of like a like how much of an energy detriment is it going to be to him if he sends her there, because it's like it's across the world, you know, versus what he's done for the town before, and if he's able to do it for like 1 or 2 other people, that would basically be what it would be about. So I don't know if you want to answer that now or if you want to actually have that as an in-character conversation.
I mean, just in case you have other follow-ups, I guess it would be better to do it in character, you know?
Okay. Okay. Then I'll ping for a GM then when I get over there.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Yeah, sure thing.
Thank you. This is the northern areas. Not what I'm looking for. Might be useful, but not what I need. That would do it. Okay. All right.
Okay, well, I can socialize. I can speak my ass off. That's no problem. It's just here.
Where the fuck did everyone go?
A little interpersonal. Tavern.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Perhaps we should go to the tavern.
Yeah, it's trying to, but we'll see how it happens. Oh. I was wondering if I could get a hold of you. I guess that works. You have a moment of your time?
Should. Yeah, come on in.
Appreciate it. I want to inquire to you in regards to the slingshot again. If my memory serves me correctly, you need an actual visual representation, or at least a best of a place of where a person is wanting to go in order for you to send them there, correct?
That is correct, yeah.
I have something that might work. She opens up a book that she's taken from the library, and she'll turn it to a page. It's basically, like, it looks like it's standing on a hillside, probably maybe a mile or two outside the kingdom of Drakengard.
This looks like Astana.
It is. It's outside Drakengard. Normally I wouldn't have even asked of this, but given recent news that I've heard from the merchants that have come in as of yesterday, it's concerning enough that I want to see if there's a way I can get back home, even for a short period of time, to find out what's going on. There are things that are moving, and there is too many unknowns, and there's too quiet. To put it simply, first and foremost, Astana is losing the war with Linden. That's the first point to make. The second point is that the Astanan royal family has gone missing without a trace. And third, there are people that I know in Astana, and I've been trying to get a hold of them, and all of them have gone silent. And I've known these people for a very long time. They don't just go silent like that unless there's a damn good reason. It's the only reason why I'm even asking of this with you.
The Astana royal family is missing?
Yes.
How is that even possible? King Guthrie just is missing?
From what the traveling merchants have said, they've just... no one has seen hide or tail of them. It's as if they've just disappeared. And that's very, very, very concerning. Because you're right. A royal family especially just doesn't vanish like that. And especially without someone not seeing them.
How did some merchants hear about this, but nobody else has yet? I mean,
From
before
what?
Linden even.
Oh, I'm pretty sure Linden's aware somehow. That's not fact, but it is the traveling rumors going around that have come out of their travels. They've hit pretty much every single region, minus Linden, of course. But that's what they've been hearing. Astana is losing the war. The lines are breaking. And the royal family is missing. Normally, I would have sent a letter immediately out. Try and get in touch with a friend of mine in Astana. And hells, I even had these merchants try and get a hold of them. Get in touch with a friend of mine that lives in Drakengard. Nothing. Not a thing. That's why I want to ask you about the slingshot again. 'Cause I know it takes a lot of energy to do so. I know of the specifics that you require to be able to use it. I also know that the last time you used it was basically when you were at death's door.
Yeah.
And given the fact that you're, from what I can at least see, you're recovered, I don't know how much easier it would be for you to use it, nor do I know how much of a tax it would be to send maybe 2 or 3 people with me.
To when? Find out where the king went of all places? Nah. This is the High King we're talking about of Astana. They have literally everyone probably looking if they are missing.
I know.
I'm not really seeing what you plus 2 other people from Leafside are going to do, but they can.
If I explain something to you, do I have your oath that you will not speak of this to anyone else outside of this room?
I can amend to that, yeah.
I know you come from a time and age, long time ago, 1,000 years, memory serves me correctly from what you've told us. A very different time and age. And I know your friend. She left a memory for me. A message. In it she noted one particular thing. That I reminded her of someone. A friend she once traveled with. What do you know of the mythical races of the world, Wolfric? Have you heard of them? Seen them?
I have. Though several of them aren't very numerous as they used to be, that's for sure.
Indeed. In fact, history would have us believe that 2 particular races are extinct. Nothing more than fairy tale and fantasy. But I think you know that's not quite true. Or at least it wasn't. Way back when. 2 races disappearing off the face of the world. But one of them has shown up in this town. The reason why I ask you this, Wolfric, and the reason why I asked for your word. The other race walks among the world. They walk among its people. They watch. They listen. But most of all, they live. We live. Our people survived. We survived the tragedies of 900 years. Well, 500 years. Some of us fared better than the other. But we live, Skylar and I are living proof of that. The reason why I want to go to Astana is because my people have gone quiet. And that's something we don't do, unless there's a very, very good reason or something very terrible has happened. But the fact of the matter that I cannot get a message to any of my people in Astana is very concerning to me. And I have a theory that if the royal family has indeed disappeared without a trace, there is a small theory chance that I might know or have a hope of what might have happened. That my people got them out. But that begs the question, if that was the case, why? What was so concerning? What was so frightening that my people had to get the royal family out, if that was the case? The problem is I can't find answers here. I would only find them if I went there in person to Astana. Thus, I come to you for your help. Astana is both of our homes.
These friends of yours, would they be the kind of folk that would keep track of that stuff? The royal family, I mean, events like that.
Yes. More than anything, they would leave signs that only my people would ever recognize. We take great pride in that. If I can find at least one of them, then I can gain a better insight as to what's happened. We Kitsune care about the world. We love it dearly. We're not just simple watchers, we live in this world too. Many of us hope and yearn for a day where we can once again openly walk free. But we don't know when that day will come again. And so we hide. We walk around. We live amongst the towns, the cities, its people. But we hope and wait. And now the world is being thrown into chaos. Linden is pushing. And if Astana falls, I don't know what will happen next. But I can guarantee it wouldn't be anything good.
If you were to ask me if Astana falls, then Linden's not going to have very much else to worry about for the rest of its campaign. If they can topple Astana, then it's not going to be a problem to get to the others. Not if they know that with just some time, some dedication, they can do it. It'll be all the morale that they need to make it happen. And if King Guthrie is gone, he's been the linchpin of Astana for ever since the rebellion. He retook the throne from the tyrant before him.
I know.
If he goes, then I guess you might be more right than I'd like to admit. But this war might already be coming to an end.
If the royal family is indeed in enemy hands or they're already killed, Astana's already fallen. And it's just a time. And then Linden will turn its war front to either Irie, Azimuth, or hells, they might even turn over to Eren. But if we can somehow thwart Linden, find a way to stop whatever it is they're doing, and we know that they're doing some pretty damn terrible things, especially to their people, to the people that they capture. Getting into Linden is a nightmare in of itself. I would know, I've done so. To be fair, that was well before the war broke out. Still was difficult to get into Linden. But the problem is we just don't have answers. And we need them. Just something.
I'm very particular about the usage of any of the things that carry over from my time, from my kingdom.
I know.
It's a new time, and some of the things that were crafted, I don't believe that they're meant to be used. Not right now. Not when all the context and the people, the ideas behind them are gone. The slingshot is one of those things, and with the amount of energy that it takes, it's not one that I could use lightly even if I wanted to, but...
I know. Much in the same way that you believe that those things should remain in the past. In the same way, I guess we're kind of similar. We hope to return back to a day of the past where we could be free. And who the hell knows if we can ever do that again? Is it the same? Does it equate to the same? No. Similar ideals. But I would not come to you asking you for this if I did not believe that the need was great enough that it warranted it. As I think it does. The decision is ultimately yours. I cannot force it upon you. All I ask is you just hear my words.
I'll need to do a lot of thinking about how to go about this. If action needs to be taken, which it's hard to deny that action definitely seems like the right call, then it's going to take some thinking.
Of course.
It's something that's going to take a little bit. I'm going to need to come with and figure out what I can do on my half.
I have 2 people in mind I would like to ask to come with me, at the very least. One for sure, the other I'd have to ask. But when it gets...
These are going to have to be people that can hold a secret if worse comes to worse. Talk about even this subject has to be minimum. It's way too risky.
I know. And the 2 people I have in mind know my secret, because I entrusted it to them. So they have my faith and trust.
I guess if they haven't spilled that, then yeah. They just have to not spill about this potential coup going on.
Indeed. Then let's work. Let's see what we can come up with when you are ready.
I'm going to put a few feelers out that direction, see if I can figure something out to make getting there in our initial work a little bit easier, and then try and get back to you about actually taking a step there.
Understood. Thank you.
If all the legends are true, I want to put faith that you, the folks that you've got out there, they'll be helpful if we're able to find them. But I do think that, for our sake, we should try and make this as easy, as informed as we can.
Of course.
At least on our end.
I know where some of my people lived in a Drakengard. If they were forced to flee, if they were forced into hiding, they would have left signs. Signs that only a fellow Kitsune would ever recognize. Those signs tell messages to us. We can leave them behind and say, we can give a general warning. We can tell them, hey, go in this direction. Search for this. We can leave trails, sometimes spanning regions. But only a Kitsune can ever recognize those signs. If we can find them, or at least just one, we can get a lot. We can get information, we might be able to find the others, and we would get help in the end.
That would be the best case outcome.
Indeed.
We find a trail. We find progress. Let's hope that's what we find.
I hope so too.
I'll get to working on it then.
I'll leave this book here with you then, so you can at least have that image for reference. If you want to see if we find one that's a little bit out of conspicuousness that we would land, I can see what I can find in the library. Because the last thing we need is jumping to a place and we're smack dab in the middle of 1,000 people. That would definitely not go well.
If this is where I think it is, it shouldn't be too bad, and luckily we'll have the advantage of not having a travel trail with us. So, It's not a bad goal. It might be workable.
Okay. I can tell you at least the other one individual that I'm going to ask to come with. She and I are both natives to Drakengard. We know that place very damn well. So we can move very easily through it if we need to. We know the ins and outs. And I know the more hidden ins and outs.
I'm gonna need to know beforehand, at some point. It doesn't have to be tonight. Who's going? The signature I'm gonna need to be familiar with for y'all. Or else I'm not gonna be able to get you back in and out.
Understood. I can tell you one person now, because I know for a fact she will go. It's Sylvian Lynn. The other, who I'm going to ask and see if it is possible, is Amaris. Both. Well, I say both, all three of them, because Sylvie and Lynn are together, know of me. They know who I am, they know what I am. And so they have my faith and trust. I have to ask Amaris, but Sylvie for sure will agree to it. She would yell at me if I left and I didn't take her with her. Trust me on that one.
I bet. Marcia's been through a lot, and she knows the gist by now on how sometimes it goes. I'll get to reading on that, and like I said, see what I can figure out on my end. It's, my home too, like you said, and I want to talk to some people if I can. See what their thoughts are, what they can corroborate, you know.
Understood. Keep me informed then, please.
Sure thing.
And thank you for allowing me to put my faith in you.
I'll see you around.
See you around, sir. One step at a time. One step. Everything okay?
Apparently seeing things.
Oh?
Sally and I both thought we saw something big orange streak from over there across the sky this way, but can't find anything. Barely no one else saw it, so...
Towards that way, you said?
Yep.
I'll go and take a look. I can see in the dark, so let me go and do that.
Appreciate it.
Hey. You doing alright?
Fine.
Right. I guess it's...
I mean, I suppose if you really want to go up north, maybe I could take you home.
are they going into Nockmar?
Yeah.
I said, why?
Good.
Should we follow or no?
No.
Okay, is Raven doing something with that catkin?
He doesn't want a story.
That doesn't inspire me with confidence, but alright.
Nothing we can do.
Fair enough, I guess. Saw a curse flying about. That's a sight I never thought I'd see. Really does miss him. To each their own. Miss him too. Oh, giant snowball. Right. Was a big risk, but Wolfric has earned that with her. Plus, Wolfric is very much aware of the Kitsune because he lived, he lived in a time 1,000 years ago. He knows of the Kitsune. It's the only reason why she even considered it. One of the only reasons why. Is that fucking Thomas? No way.
Jasmine!
Oh, another roof climber. Don't land on me! No, no! Oh my god.
Look who's back.
She almost landed on
He
me.
just went through surgery.
I did not just land on you, you bitch.
I said you almost landed on me.
I would not land on
No,
you.
he's
I had to give you a
he's
little
boy dog.
surprise. Welcome back.
I don't need more surprises. I don't need any more surprises. I've already said enough.
Well, fucking welcome back. Holy shit.
Well, thank you.
We've missed you.
I also been told that I was robbed when I was gone, so I need to figure that out at some point as well.
Yeah, no. Someone took your book, someone took your staff, and I had bunches of your notes, but the bunches of notes were given back to Amelia, the librarian, so she has those.
Well, the book, I know where the book when I gave it to him. I gave it to Ipsum to begin with. The staff was always going to be tied to the crystal. I had the plans for that. I didn't plan for the notes to go missing, though. So why'd you take my notes?
Because I was trying to find out what the fuck happened to you.
We're trying to figure out something that can help you.
I fucking was worried you.
I was stuck in there for a month. I'm stuck.
I also borrowed your pen. Well, your quill.
Oh yeah, I did that too.
Mother. I mean, what?
Huh?
Holy shit!
Writing pen. The quill.
Arona's a fuck.
Some things when you talk to it.
I back up, and all I just see is your chest.
That's why I said mother.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, I borrowed it because I wanted to try it out, but I can give it back to you if you want it back.
Yeah.
That's why he went. His brother was worried, apparently.
He had a brother?
I made him at the same time.
Oh.
Is
it
yeah.
still in the same place that we put it?
Yeah.
Were you using it last?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go grab it.
I'd rather say definitely get it. If it's been a month and a half, he is probably out of crystal charge.
No, I've been charging
We gave
it.
him more
No, I've been
crystal
giving him
charge.
mana.
Oh, okay. You've been keeping him up.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, then the brother's probably out. In a month. My quills run off mana. Usually have an air crystal in them, but if no one charges them, they kind of go out after like a week or so.
It's very useful when she's doing stuff. Here it is.
Ah, yes, I'll put it in my
I mean, I
pockets.
can just hold on to it until we take it home.
Where do your pockets go when you turn into this?
I never really thought about that question. Hang on, let me see if I just like.
Wait, hold on, wait. Oh, looks
Hey, my keys.
looks inside your chest fluff and pulls out like a book. What the fuck?
Oh, that's where I went.
Oh.
Put it back.
Oh. Do we just put this in there? Or...
I am speaking of books. I am missing a book.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
It wasn't me. Look, you can't say it's me. I was going for
No,
a
I
month
know
and a half,
you. I
apparently.
know you were.
True.
I was using your quill to copy one of the fun books that I have. The bad fun books, not no, and not
Oh no, I get what you're saying.
the elk one.
My ear.
Okay.
Because I wanted to make an additional copy just for safekeeping. Amelia found it.
Okay, makes sense. It's in the library.
Except here's the problem. I got the original. I got the book back from Amelia. Although I know she read some of that. The book that was the part was being copied looked like it was about maybe a 20, maybe 30% done. That copy's gone missing, and I have no idea where it is.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I don't really have any other way to figure that out as I was disposed of, and I'm not sure if Amelia or Ipsum or Zia or the other many people I have hired to run the library when I'm gone would know. You would think they would.
Well, Amelia, let's put it this way. Let's put it this way. Amelia said that the copy of the book was there when she found the one that was being transcribed from, which was my copy. She said that when she did that, she said it was there, and then it wasn't. So unless she's lying to me and has that copy of the book, which I don't know.
Lie.
I'm gonna leave that to you
She
because...
can't lie.
Yeah, well, someone has the book. And I don't know who. Anyways, put this one back in your pouch.
Doesn't even work. Figure that later.
It's just how it does. I get it.
Yeah, it's best not to ask sometimes.
It's the collateral damage. Collateral.
Thank you, Oi. Protect me.
Well, you made a deal with me, so
Protect the doggo.
Oh, that's right. How close to a tree?
Pretty good. I'm pretty good. I love my trees. But I do stay in this tree a
So
lot
what
of
is
the
the
time,
thing in the
main tree?
Oh, no.
Yeah.
cemetery again? The thing that y'all built? It's like
The big slab?
Yeah.
That's Phoenix's grave.
You know, just...
Were you going to sacrifice me on Phoenix's grave? Is that what this was?
No!
I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can trust you. You know, you just. I'm watching.
Not
I'm
at all.
watching.
It's not at all what
I
I
think it's time
thought.
you walk off in a huff.
We should walk off in a huff for me. Thank you.
I'll be honest, I never saw it. I didn't know that what it was.
Yeah, no, that's Phoenix's gravestone.
Okay. We're showing Thomas around. We showed him the forge.
Has he seen I'm assuming he's seen the tree.
Yeah, this happened before. Before he went.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, I thought the same thing. I don't know what else.
Yeah,
I'm not sure what else is around. You doing alright, hon? You disappeared for a bit.
He's talking to someone.
Oh, okay. Hopefully a good talk. Okay. Okay.
It's the best way I can put it.
That's fair. Oh. Oh.
I'll tell you about it later.
Okay. I am happy Thomas is back though. I missed him.
Same! I've missed that guy.
Assuming you didn't find anything?
Oh, no.
Okay.
Nothing at
I'm
all.
gonna chalk it up to shared hallucination.
I don't know what to tell you. I didn't see anything out in that direction at all, so...
Thank you for checking.
Of course.
What happened?
Oh, he saw something flying across the sky, and he's not sure what he saw.
Oh. Do you think it was the chair again?
No, he said it was orange.
Oh, never mind. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know.
Snowbell's tall again.
Yeah, I noticed.
Full moon.
And it reminded me of
She
something.
picked me up and shaked me.
Yeah, it reminds me of something, so it's slightly concerning, but you know, what the fuck?
Oh, also Otto already kicked me off the bench.
Whomst?
I have no idea.
Noted.
Let's, you want to introduce ourselves? Or?
Oh, great.
I don't have anything funny right now.
Want to see something funny?
No, I don't want to. That's also a spirit in front of you, by the way. Just quick out of character.
Oh.
White hair.
I can go fishing for you. They give you jobs?
With 2 guns?
Hey.
Sure,
Why?
Where's the guards that came by?
I don't want one.
Where's the No, I get it. She's blind, but it doesn't. I don't even think she knows how to use them. I don't even think she knows how to use them. Look, I don't know. I don't know.
Huh?
That does
not
have
the ability to open a door.
Because I'm strapped.
Hello, Spirit.
Clearly.
Hello.
I thought I was
Might I inquire your
I was
name?
able to grab a ladder.
You know what?
Over here.
Sherry Holmes. At least that's what they call me.
Oh, I see.
Light Spirit
Please,
Bakery?
somebody
Light Spirit or
else. Watch, please.
Air.
Air? Noted.
Steals your skull. Wonder if you can like hone this power.
What brings you here?
Oh no.
Business.
Don't worry.
Oh?
Here's your
What
boat.
kind of business we talking?
Thank you. Did you return my ankle?
Oh, you're big.
Why does
Yeah.
Are you gonna pick them up like the other one?
Thing is,
You aren't getting those back to you.
No.
those doors.
what's
You could also have done it to that door.
They're thinking about it.
Whispers is always around town. I never seen this person.
So what brings you here then for business?
This person hasn't been here since today. Oh, right. There was a murder.
I'm very sure.
Of?
Yeah, there was a murder.
You trying to steal my ankles
Where?
too?
Ah, yes, the ghost coming to kill.
Outside, about 2 hours ago. Oh, am I the ghost that was in your dreams? I am armed.
She's armed. She's armed.
You're in a wheelchair again?
Ori, I'd like to.
And takes the guns away from you, Bakery.
Okay.
Takes the guns.
Oi, that's Captain Pot.
Fine, he's in a clay purse. He's safe.
You also don't deserve them.
He wants to get.
Oh, what makes you think that?
Is the business starting up? Oh my god.
Curse, would you be a dear?
Yes, Ursula.
How are we doing this today?
Suffering from.
No, I was gonna say.
No.
No, I'm telling Curse, come behind me, please.
Oh, okay.
Would you mind?
What?
No, I just heard that somebody was.
No.
Someone was on
No.
the ground and I guess-
Where'd the other one go?
The one in the white sheets were.
What the hell is going on?
Wind Spirit had 2 guns.
Yes, because I own them.
Really?
She's from the capital.
She
I am from the capital.
Anymore.
Detective who was on a case of a very high order. Indeed.
Would you like
Am I the way?
I have no idea. Unless it's in my
I
person.
might want to give it back to
You're
her.
kind of currently the.
I don't trust it, but fine.
Well.
Yeah,
there's now
you
two
sort of
centers
formed a
attention.
circle around you.
I was hanging
So a
out with
wind spirit is sent by the capital to investigate a murder. Have I got that about right?
Huh? You are correct.
No, I was gonna get you some fish. And you followed me around.
Where did my other one go?
I have
no idea. I think maybe the right took it. Apparently, I guess it was sent to God.
I think so. It's alright, we only need one anyway.
Okay, you're here to investigate a murder?
No, we'll let you do this
Yes.
one verbally.
From 2 hours ago.
Where?
What?
So.
It seems like you are not caught up to date. You might want to talk to the guards that came through here earlier.
I am a member of the guard, and I wasn't.
Or was it outside?
Not Leafside, no. Outside of Leafside. Well, if you want a briefing, I can gladly give one. But probably not in front of here, in front of everyone.
That's ableist.
Mind if I sit in on this one with you,
I
Eva?
gotta have some standards.
I'll tell you.
Mind if I join you on this one, Eva?
Yes, but if it is an official matter, know that this is I'll be dealing with it. All right.
So, where should I start?
Well, I'm from the capital, and there is some going-ons that involved the murder of an alchemist. Apparently some of you ran into the ordeal, so it seems like you got involved, and I'm not sure one of you struck a deal or not. Did one of you struck a deal?
I don't believe that he did. I'm uncertain. We only just kind of walked into the madness that whatever was going on.
Okay.
Care to share your statement then, Quill? What exactly happened?
Kelton and Rice. Kelton and the others were having a bit of a training outside, wanting to train a bit more outside without any dangers. A few animals attacked him, but he was fine. He's getting recovery. And then a strange earth wood spirit came to me and Ayla, saying that there was people trying to kill him, and he was framed. This woman came over to us, part of the whole detective, on the case about it, trying to figure out who was the real murderer. Apparently it was some monkey named Bartholomew? From their word. Either case, it wasn't really something for us to get involved. We just said, from what I understand, this is something that they'd have to get more proper procedures to really deal with. And she followed us back.
I did.
Huh.
Then if that's the case, if you are from the capital, respectfully, do you have any papers or information that also would back that up? I do this for the sake of.
Unfortunately, only I have is this gun and the one I lost in the streets. I hope no.
Then you wouldn't object to sending a letter in the capital to verify these claims.
If you want. I don't care.
Obviously, given the circumstances, unless something happened inside the town, it is not within our jurisdiction. If not, as far as that is concerned. And I hope to assume we didn't get involved if the case.
Since some of your guards were involved, you may want to at least, I don't know.
Bakery, question for you. Question for you internally. As Jasmine's looking upon this greater wind spirit, is she seeing like any kind of, as she can see the true form of the spirit, is there like any kind of emotion that that they're giving or anything that they're hiding, like from sight versus their more like physical frame that they're utilizing?
Like a member of the Municipal Guard in the future.
Basically hiding other emotions. It's kind of a bit of a myriad. Like they put on smiles and whatnot, but down they have a serious side.
I'll make sure and get statements.
Is the spirit being as truthful as Jasmine can at least tell to a degree?
Making sure things
Yes.
are accurate if that's
Okay.
the case.
Noted. Thank you.
To verify your position from the capital.
You do need something.
Sorry. Can you repeat?
I'll follow up with some of the guards here as far as the incident itself. If it transpired outside the town, there's really not much we can do with this thing, but I will take statements.
Would you like this one to do something?
I would prefer, I'll see me advisor if you have a contact of the capital that you can at least verify with.
Oh, they don't like light magic.
No, they don't.
Good thing I wasn't a light spirit.
Indeed.
Oh, fuck. Sorry!
How many fucking times do you have to turn that light around me?
Can't control it.
Ah!
Oh dear.
I'm so sorry. I'll just keep my distance. My apologies.
Sorry. Anyways, if you could at least spare with it to transcribe something so we can get correspondence with that, alright? I can meet you with the advisor for a quicker response, okay?
Like you are not blind.
I am not. Or am I?
No, no, don't care.
Okay. I suppose we could write something, maybe. If you want, please.
I would like to at least have the chillance of checking the facts. Just be safe.
Okay. So, any other questions you have?
I'm more curious as to... You, more than anything. You're a wind spirit who works as a detective. That is an interesting occupation for a spirit.
One for the capital, yes.
I'm curious as to what you get out of that, not gonna lie, but then that's not my business to pry into a contract.
I suppose not. It's a bit of a secret.
Hence why I'm not asking any further. No.
So, why are you asking so many questions about spirits? Are you interested in spirits?
I study and learn about spirits.
Is that thing over there okay?
It's one of the dust bunnies. It's one of the dust bunnies of the town.
Oh. I don't believe I've heard of one.
I'm not surprised. But I am one who likes to learn about spirits, protects them.
Oh?
Yes.
Then why do you think we need protection?
There are too many in this world who would like to abuse spirits for their own gain.
I suppose you aren't wrong. There's plenty that would like to abuse spirits.
Indeed.
So you're like a guardian.
Caretaker.
A caretaker? That's an interesting title. And what do you get out of it?
I would say what I get out of it is memories. Not from a spirit, but memories of shared conversations. Getting to talk with them, getting to meet them.
Ah, so something like nostalgia.
In a sense.
I see.
I care about spirits.
Nostalgia is both a curse and a blessing.
That it is.
Depends on the events that you're remembering, I suppose.
Is indeed.
Turn around.
Oh. Oh, there he is.
Ah.
From the capital.
Oh, big
He's out and about. Good to know.
Light that went all the way through. Someone say they saw lightning over in this
Yeah.
direction earlier.
I'll leave you to it then. Pleasure meeting you. That's a dark spirit.
Talk to Jasmine. She's Hi.
Yes, now I'm here on what you would call business.
Ah, what can I do you for?
Too. yes, business time. Business time. Business would that be?
How can I help
Well,
you?
as far as tonight, since it is a very well night, excuse me, I shall climb in your wall and try not to break it.
Yeah, you can get on top of the wall. It'd be easier for you.
Oh. Now I'm even higher up, and this is magnificent. I decided that it would be advantageous for me to do as you said and make myself present every once in a while in town, so that way people don't cower and scream in fear, as I am obviously very large and powerful.
Yes, yes.
There's a few people that were, There's a few people who just saw you and just like, what is that? Well, I told them who you were. Noted.
Oh. Yummy.
Do we
I cooked it.
No, you're. I don't care.
She caught a raccoon, snapped it, and went.
Nah, that's fine. I don't care. Anyways.
Despite the rain out
And you're not
today, it's
sharing.
very nice. The moon is nice and full.
Sure.
Mhm.
Stars would be bright.
So did you sort out the?
The fur isn't taken off. It's just raw, basically. It like got flash cooked.
Well, it's good to see you
this
again.
looks delicious.
Indeed.
Yes. And this time in a place where I don't have to
You know what?
feel my
Yummy.
essence being burned away by that ball of light in the sky you call a sun.
True. True.
You get used to it after a while. It doesn't. I think the longer you're in our this world, it doesn't hurt as much. Like.
Well, here's
I don't
hoping. There's a lot of me to get used to it, so
Hello.
perhaps it may take a
That
while.
is true. That is true. You do have much more darkness to get fully used to this one than I did.
It's true. I'm very large.
My big.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Did you climb up the wall?
Yes,
think you can
I thought
fly.
it rude
Oh.
to fly over the skies. Somebody might think that I'm some kind of nightmare coming to destroy the town.
Eh.
Yes.
It's more entertaining that way.
You're more entertaining. I will give you that.
Yes, true, but I was not looking to actually pose fear this time. I've been hired to in the past, and that's easy enough for someone of my grandeur, but this time I was not looking to. You all have all been very formidable, so, and hospitable to me, so.
Touching my hair.
Hold on, you're probably covered in blood.
There you go.
Oh, messy.
Well, it is nice to see you out and about.
Oh, you clean. This is gorgeous.
Yes, with all your cute little buildings. I can peer inside the windows and see all you all hard at work. It's magnificent. Such
I wonder
ambitious
if I
work.
could use the bonds storage.
Certainly have been hard work today.
Oh, welcome to the spirit party.
It's a dead raccoon. It's basically mostly eaten at this point. This is a bit of this bone mostly just left.
So I take it you all know this place fairly well at this point.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm. What?
It's
It
good.
would mayhaps
Awesome.
be apt for me to
I already had
familiarize myself
Tastes
with
delicious.
your area here.
By all means.
It's a snack. I'm gonna go see if anyone else wants some before I finish it.
Ask Leilani
They're
if
hungry.
you find her. She might like it.
I think Leilani went to bed. Yeah.
Oh, maybe Lily. I think Lily's still around.
Maybe.
Is that Blake coming towards us, or is that someone else?
Oh, another spirit.
Hey, Blot.
There's Blot.
Bonjour. Hello.
How are you?
About you.
We're doing fine. Thank you. Merci.
Together, gather.
Oh, yeah, I am the tiny one down there.
How are you? You're
Spirit
buzzing
Town.
and just out here on a little adventure.
Yes, this
That's
is
wonderful.
Zankar.
Xanthar.
Yeah, doing things.
Xanthar.
You
Xanthar.
have attracted some
Very nice
attention
man.
in town, so I figured I'd go and
Oh,
see
yes.
and say hello.
I'm sure.
Yes, I do that. I am rather large.
Yeah, there's a surplus of
Yeah.
large
Oh, the other spirit's out too.
Everyone seems to be on.
the largest. So
Checking, seeing everyone's
wanted
up
to come
here,
and
so.
see what
The
the
one
second
with
is.
Blake.
People were
You seem to
checking
be
it out. I
all-
was trying to check it out.
Down there.
Perfectly fine.
Easy to fly up here.
As
Just
component.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
I
yes, I was
can grow
down.
Yeah.
many times larger than this, but after that point,
Oh.
it becomes a problem of stepping on things and not even noticing as I do so. I'm looking not to do that.
That is understandable.
Xanthar, your friend is here.
I. Oh, hello.
Oh. Hello again.
Hi, sure. Sorry. Hi, sure.
Hi.
Again, I can't really remember you, so I don't know if we are friends, but I guess we are.
Really? That's curious.
Yeah.
I mean, you did mention
I'm
before
not
you
usually
recognized
that,
them.
Unmemorable. That's interesting. Most people have a hard time forgetting how large a spirit I am.
He has a memory
Memory
issue.
loss.
Yeah.
Oh, a memory issue.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh.
Interesting.
Brain does not work properly. Bonk bonk.
Thanks, buddy.
We are attempting
No
to
problem.
alleviate the issue via various means, but yes, they do have some memory lapses at this current juncture.
I see. How unfortunate. That can be quite
Maybe there's too
troublesome.
much pressure there. Maybe we have to alleviate it.
No,
N-
don't
no.
even, don't even.
Hi, Ava.
Hello.
Trying to keep my distance. I'm so sorry about earlier.
I've woken up Advisor Valerian, so to speak with you as far as the matter.
Oh, the visor. Alright.
I still am sorry, Ava.
Yes, please just be careful.
So, just out of curiosity, you say you know John Quill. Do you happen to? Can you tell us where you know them from?
John Quill?
Do you not know them as such?
Oh, John Quill. Yes. I see. I get. I'm very astute. I get what we're picking up here. I can pick
Do
up
you?
social cues.
Mm-hmm.
It seems
Yeah.
as if, yes, you definitely feel like the same person.
Do you know them by another name?
I know them by another signature, I guess you would say.
Signature?
be-
What do you mean by that?
We didn't share names the last time that we traversed each other's presence, but we certainly did convey some dealings back and forth. Those were the times.
Okay. So you made a contract with them previously, and that's how you know them?
Yes, it feels like the same person, yes.
Can you divulge the nature of the contract?
Well, certainly not all of it, but from what I remember, you needed some assistance with a few things that I believe I gave you a few errands to run in exchange, and what were they again? It's very difficult to remember everything that I needed. It was quite the task that I needed to do, and you didn't have very much time left for you in the first place, so we had to make do with what we could.
Not much time left, as in...
How long ago was this?
Some time ago, for sure. I don't know how many moons it's been since this latest cycle, but probably a little bit more than that.
Do you remember where this happened?
Please don't take offense to all of this, but the area that I was in looked fairly similar to most other places I had been within the material realm at the time, but I believe it couldn't have been very far from this hunk of rock, this, I think you call them continents.
We're asking a lot of questions for you tonight, it seems.
It seems that I get to actually talk about something very interesting.
Yeah, I know, but I want to help you out, so I decided to ask the questions for you.
Fair enough.
I say, do you still own that little tower that you were in?
I don't know.
Oh, because of the memory. My bad.
No.
Yes, I should be more cautious with my speech here.
No, I'm sure that the more you talk about it, the better it'll be for them.
Might help jog their memory, yeah.
No, I think we're fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, honestly, I just came up here to see what was going on. I don't... If I have any
it's a
more questions,
chance.
I can talk to them.
Unless it's something you deliberately don't want back.
This is because of the whole auto-swapping memory stuff.
Actually, that's a question for you. Does the name Otto mean anything to you?
Not particularly, no. Why?
Well, as Nakir says, Jonquil is experiencing memories that are not his own. They're from another individual in town named Otto. Otto apparently did something to him in the Vale.
Interesting.
But I don't know if that has anything to do with that. But we do know that at least Jonquil was found in the Vale, if memory serves me correctly, and you couldn't remember who you were.
The veil expands, right?
Yes.
What if the tower Quill was... Quill was found at a tower, right?
I don't remember. I wasn't there for that.
No, I was near the outskirts. Just a bit
But you remember a tower.
They remember a tower. It is a memory or a dream that they had. So there is something about a tower inside the veil that is connected with Quill.
Maybe... Trying to think... Maybe the veil expanded and overtook...
That would have taken a long time to do so.
Well... Depends when they interacted with him. I'm trying to get a timeline.
No, I know. But I'm more so saying if that was the case, that would imply that he's older than he looks. I know he's an elf, but you know.
True.
I mean, it's not the weird. It wouldn't be the weirdest thing.
True.
That's going on with him at the moment.
True. True.
Am I missing the veil?
Hey, Mars.
Yeah, she was.
The big forest up that way. Well,
Also, Mars, I need to talk to you later.
Oh,
I'm here.
It's a private talk that I need to talk to you about.
Yeah.
Yummy.
They call it the veil now.
We're having a lot of those today.
How much
Where's Amelia? I think she's in the
Filled with
in
a
the house.
miasma that messes with people. It messes with us.
You've had a
too,
lot of
apparently.
those today.
If we get exposed to it too much.
Yeah, it was called the
I
Great
see.
Forest
Not very
until
friendly
the
to
Great
me.
Burning of some of the previous dragons making moves against it.
Oh, it's the same forest. I see now.
Yes.
Forgive me, there's a little bit of a gap in my history.
Right.
I remember before, and I remember the after. I didn't know that. Oh, those dragons. I see. They got particularly busy.
The world has changed a whole lot, depending on when you were first summoned here. I know it's changed in the past 400 years for me.
I used to be summoned quite often back when there were a bunch of rambunctious tyrant kings looking for help from greater sources, but now I guess that's gone out of fashion. Everyone likes to do it themselves.
Why need a spirit's help when it's all my power?
They need to keep it all the same, make it all their power and all the important stuff like that. Their ego gets even bigger than I think I could have possibly helped them make it. Regardless, it feels like people are getting less and less ambitious by the day. People must just be like really dreary. Some world events must be happening. Is there a war going on or something?
Yes, there is.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes, there is.
There's always a war. Even if it's not public, there's always something.
True, but at the very least, there are populations that can get by. It seems as if it's this Tao around here, then mayhaps it's not a very particularly favored war. There's probably a lot of death and destruction going on. One of those sour wars, then.
Hey, the rain stopped, please. See a bit of the stars now.
Hello.
And the moon.
Hello, the rain stopped. I'm safe.
Hi, Ori.
You were out before the rain stopped.
No, I was just at the doorway with Thomas in my purse.
So where's Thomas?
With Haddon.
Oh.
Yeah.
It seems as if
I
you
am
have
bloody stylish.
a difficult time, and I can tell. It's a bit awkward, given that you don't remember much, and, well, if you don't remember, then sadly I can't remember everything, as you kept me a little bit of a distance back then, but if you do wish to
the
talk,
tree
I
for
will
tonight,
try
so...
my best to divulge what I can.
Okay. Good night, Ori.
See you, Ori.
Sometime else.
Of course. I'm employed technically by the town now, and kept by Jasmine and Azriel and some of the other folk here, and, well, Curse here is an advocate of mine, essentially, so I shall be around.
Thank you for serving Leafside.
Mind the tail, mind the tail. I don't want to knock anyone off this wall here.
That would be bad.
I'll speak to you more privately in the future, maybe.
Of course. I have a neat little cave over there filled with dark crystals. It's actually rather homey. I like it very much.
I bet.
It's a little bit easier to appreciate the full moon now. Regardless, please enjoy the rest of your all night. I shall certainly try and enjoy mine.
See you around then. Alright. I'm gonna go and find Amaris.
Mind if I sit in this with you?
Yes, because I need you there. Anyways.
Oh.
It was Doctor.
Hey.
Did you just do that just so you could see?
Yes.
Damn. Blind.
I can see in the dark, but I still can't see the dark pitchness of other things, you silly woman.
I can.
What happened?
Well, la-di-da, I don't have
They
it in,
had-
I don't
they-
have that on my,
they
I don't
had
have,
to
I don't have the
see.
mythical toggle to see.
Why not? Just do it.
They were high.
Yeah.
Do you want one? And stupid. Mm-hmm.
Do you want to be able to see?
I'm still here, so.
Do you want one of those?
Sure.
It's not that hard.
Oh my god. Hi, Veggie. Thank you for the
What
raid.
is happening over there?
The fuck?
Oh shit. Everyone calm.
You!
Calm down. Calm down. Oh shit. Oh, everyone had that sideways shit. I'm in the middle of a freaking Mexican standoff.
What's a Mexican standoff?
I don't know. Guess what? What's a Mexican standoff?
Must be something from Yorn. Must be from Yorn.
Why would you pick that place? Why would you pick Yorn?
That's the first thing that came to mind.
Why not Azimuth?
It's a Lindinian.
I don't know!
What's that Smithian standoff?
That's when it started.
I want to.
Behind you.
Why? I think I want you to have a gun less now.
Why? It's the best idea.
What?
I don't think we want to give the blind guy a gun.
The veil being a veil?
Why not?
1,000 years?
Sounds fun. I mean, can't he see if he wants to?
Yeah, at times. Yeah.
Then whenever he fires, he can just see.
You don't think? You really don't think
To be
what he
completely
said?
honest, thinking about it,
I mean,
I think there's merit to it.
Eyesight.
You should talk with him.
might be able to.
And be honest and stop hiding
Guy, are
things
you
with
able to
him.
man a
tell
gun.
Are you able to tell
But I'm
people,
not
when
hiding
people are
anything.
by feeling them?
I know.
By,
You're just.
But
I
you
feel
need
like
to-
you're
by feeling,
scared
I mean by,
than
like,
anything.
You need
feeling
to
the
talk with
vibration.
him more than anything, and you need to not
Yeah.
hold back.
So all you have to
Yeah.
do then is
I need to
take
find Amaris.
So just
aim
gather
the gun
yourself
and just aim
and
it at
whatever.
her.
Where the fuck is that woman?
Let everything out.
Oh my god, giant snowball.
Yeah, giant snowball. She might be in the town hall.
Right.
That's where.
Oh god, giant snowball!
Run, run, run.
Oh! Oh shit! Oh shit. I can't help you.
You mean help?
Oh, well, you know.
Certainly have grown accustomed to people around here.
And now we drop this.
Oh no, it's them. Never mind.
What?
I saw you fall. Couldn't tell it was you though.
Oh, yeah, no, I use my wind to,
Yeah,
like,
I-
basically, so I don't hurt myself anymore.
I've seen you jump from really high. I'm envious.
Yeah.
My legs would snap like twigs.
Wind magic.
Mm.
Oh, shit.
Either way, we're having a private conversation up here.
Well, then maybe we should have this private conversation, you know?
Thing in this. Everyone's so big. I mean, like, there's the poster G-Shock.
Oh, there she is.
Help.
I can't help you. What do you want?
Oh, look at this thing I found.
Yeah, I see what you found.
I'm holding the cat up to the door.
I'm not a cat!
Okay. Takes. Puts down.
Yay.
Yeah,
I'm free.
They said that they had to let the potential.
No.
Jasmine, do you have the ability to fly or levitate?
Fly or levitate? No, but she does have basically what would be permanent feather fall. Why?
Okay.
I don't like where this is going.
it's It's lashing rain and you're up on a stone ledge.
Yeah?
I'm just asking, just in case.
Okay, noted, noted. Understood, tracking.
No, don't say that.
Love you, Ames. Yeah, no, she doesn't know how to fly. It would be an interesting ability for her to get, but she does not have that as of right now. But she does have Featherfall. Yeah, I know, right, hon?
Yeah, the gliders here are really big, so you should be safe.
Noted.
Right, just to give you an example, right where I am here,
Mhm.
this is all clouds. I'm standing on this.
Is all clouds, or... What did she say?
There's just like a load of water.
What did she say? Was it like clouds or just like...
Yeah, so the ledge comes out pretty far, so don't worry about accidentally falling.
What did you mean by like it was like clouds? Like it's cloud covered here, or like what? I'm confused by what you meant by that.
Oh no, it's collider.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, innocent May smile. Oh, there's aim smile. Yeah, no, I need to find out Mars.
Oh, there's two glowing leaves. That's a storm, that's not rain. Dang! Great for you, I just took a shower.
Oh, this is a nice spot. Perfect view.
Nice place to sit, even though it is storming pretty heavily right now.
Oh, indeed. Well, at least you can use air to kind of dry off, or I suppose get rain blocked away from you.
I can, yes. Hi, Race.
Hi.
What's up? I found Amaris, but they're busy. They said if you stay awake for a while, they'll be around, though.
I'll be around. Where is she? Literally below me. Hmm.
There you are.
Hmm.
I was wondering when you were coming down, because I'm not going up there, especially when it was raining.
Yeah, it was nice to just hear the rain.
Yeah. I didn't want to slip. I don't have anything to break my fall.
Yeah.
If I fall.
I know you don't.
Yeah.
You know, just
It could be a lot more
mean.
risky now.
Blows it back in me. Damn. Damn.
I'm pulling a hard array of canines. Hold on.
You're just gonna get healing bolt.
Where's the Mars?
Oh fucking no.
They're apparently busy.
Busy?
They're talking to Amelia.
Where's?
Private. Busy.
I need to find her once she's done. That's why I'm asking.
They'll probably come down here because I told them Jasmine wants to talk to them.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather not give away where they are. Even I'm not that mean. As mischievous as I am.
I'm also mischievous.
You are. Love you.
I mean, I can tell you, they're up in they're up by the tent near Phoenix's house.
Noted.
Oh.
Yeah, I sniffed them out and found them. I interrupted a little bit, but it's fine.
Fair.
Wait, who's complaining about what? What is going on today?
I'm not sure.
Blech. So what now?
I don't know why.
Yeah, no, everybody's sort of melancholy or man.
Hurry up and wait. I heard if you concentrate on waiting, time goes by faster.
I thought it's the opposite.
Fuck, they lied to me. Oh, finally.
Yay! Lights.
Someone cared enough. And it
What
wasn't
is
me.
Lily carrying?
I think a poncho. Something to protect her from the rain. Or we can go ask.
Hmm.
So apparently, I've been told that people got high on like cookies, and some got high in someone's house.
That was what happened originally, be the first time. This time around, he's here actual contract business.
With a towel.
Oh, okay. There's not much else to do.
Yeah?
Yes.
Noted.
You look so proud of yourself.
She is.
No. Not as again. I want you to pick me up.
What?
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 This is just gonna end.
What?
Nuts.
Oh,
Keep going.
they're stuck in a loop. Oh, no.
What?
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 Oh, wrong one. What?
What?
Thinking of my options.
What?
What?
Man, I should have like just like hit one of the tentacles or bones of that giant thing that I put
What?
on the church.
What?
I could make a hammer out of the
What?
of my
What?
goblet,
Help.
but that would be a waste.
How are they still
Not my
doing
giant goblet.
What?
You said it fell from a
What?
church. Is it
What?
like specific? Or
Was?
What?
Do
Help.
this forever.
So,
Varum.
I think you're trapped.
to find
That's
the
cheating.
You don't even know what I said, did you?
I heard it partially, and then she fucking started making noise.
apparently got kidnapped.
Varum.
Help.
That were shoving
Oh, Vadum.
bones of different things and creating
Varum.
Vadum.
chimeras from
Varum.
kids
Vadum.
that they abducted.
Varum.
Vadum.
Then we found a bunch of
Varinish.
chimeras and they were big
Varinish.
of the small weird things, many arms, less.
You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't. Not a fucking clue.
It's German for why. And why? And I just said Varum nicht. Why not?
Exactly. Yeah, fair enough.
Help. I'm still here.
Yes, you are.
Get down.
The brother of Flora was there. Apparently, he got shot in the stomach of a nation by Deflios, like my granddad.
Cute.
Get him, Han. Assert dominance.
From the bar of the church, a giant.
A chihuahua is not going to escape.
I know that, but it's still fucking adorable.
It's cute.
It is. It's very cute. No.
You made them attempt. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I had to give them. I had to.
It's usually worse on some days.
It really is. This is tame.
Pushed it back into the church as it fell on it. Before the church fell,
You're an adorable little wolf.
I grabbed my goblet that I saw on the thing and I put it like in the front so it didn't
No.
fall on the thing and then
Yes.
and that's the story.
Yes.
Damn it.
And the other one's an adorable little spirit.
He does it. He's just said, "Don't leave me. Don't put me in this."
I always drag you into this because you're the one I like to use.
This is bullshit.
How is it bullshit?
You know it.
When
It's
it's
bullshit.
true.
I wasn't in this. I was fine watching
How
Fly
is
going,
it
ha
bullshit
ha.
when it's true? How is it bullshit if it's true?
Put me down.
Why?
I want to be put down.
Why?
Put me down. Because I want to be put down.
We're the
Put me down.
Hearts photo.
Great. Thanks.
Hoping to have the opposite effect.
Why?
I think you should put them on your shoulders. Oh.
I'm here now.
Hi.
Hi.
Now smile.
Oh, they're still talking.
We look so cool.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
You ruined the perfectly good album cover.
What? Yeah. No, we were.
What?
We were
What?
pictures.
What?
What?
When's the
We
album
already got our
cover?
What?
What? What?
What?
What was that? What'd you just do?
What?
What?
That sounds like a
What?
What?
Before, like,
Huh?
What?
What?
the heart of the kingdom
Huh?
is the people.
Huh?
What?
What?
You know, without the people, the kingdom couldn't exist. It should exist
What?
for the people.
What?
Is this better than
What?
air jail?
What?
I thought it was like
Oh, thank fuck, my savior. Amaris!
brewing up in the background.
Oh,
I stopped short.
you're good. You're good.
Fucking Christ, woman.
Hey, Jasmine.
Hi. I need to talk to you.
Where's my lap? There's my lap.
Nobel else I need to talk to.
Let's go right now. Let's go right now. Amaris, right now. Let's go.
Yay.
God damn it, Arona.
Huh?
Anyways, don't worry about that.
The
Okay.
red cube is a pillow.
Oh. Never mind then. I thought that was something else. Anyways.
I'm over here.
My seat now. Sorry. Oh, it's okay. Here, I'll just use it instead.
Okay. So.
Do you need me to sit on this side?
It will be easier. Alright, so, for both of you.
Okay. Yes.
Remember that subject we were talking about last night? Specifically about
which one specifically?
Astana and the missing royalty.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes, what about it?
I spoke with Wolfric today.
Uh-huh.
Wolfric is amenable to the idea of using the slingshot.
Oh, okay.
He is going to currently put out feelers, try and see what is happening over in Astana. See if he can get information where I and others have not been able to. Astana is also his home, and so now he has a vested interest in this. In his words, if the Astanan royalty is gone or in enemy hands, then Astana's already fallen. And it won't stop with Astana, because Linden will expand. So.
Linden's really making a stink all over the fucking world right now, aren't they?
Indeed.
Yeah.
Right now, the overarching goal is to get to Astana. We're gonna go to Drakengard.
Ooh.
If we are able to do so, the goal would be to try and find out where some of my people are.
Alright.
My people have gone quiet. And that doesn't happen unless there is good reason or they've been killed. What worries me is that all of those that I've had contact with, all of my people, have gone silent. And that's what worries me. So, the goal is to go and find where they are. If they're still in the places of residence that I know that they are at, or not. If the places of residence are abandoned, we are instructed, we are taught to leave signs behind that only another Kitsune would know. They would be brief messages. Very brief. But they would point us in directions, they would tell us what happened, what we need to look for. So there's that. Additionally, Wolfric knows what I am.
Oh.
Okay.
I revealed it to him.
Today?
Yes. I made that
Oh.
choice. Wolfric is over 1,000
Okay.
years old.
Yeah, he's an old boy.
Yes. But that also means he lived through the time where my people once lived openly.
Boomer. Sorry.
That was the only reason why, well, it was one of the reasons why I decided on that action.
Would make sense.
Yes.
His knowledge, and actually we even went to one of his old castles.
Yes.
Old keeps, something. God.
Yes.
I
I actually know where his old, I know where his old kingdom actually once was.
Yeah, that was actually my first mission when I came here to the guild. Was going into some old ruins. That was his old stomping grounds.
Oh.
Yeah. First mission ever. God, that was a while ago.
What did he say whenever you showed him?
He was surprised.
Oh.
He hadn't known. He didn't believe that my people were still alive. But he's of the same mind that our home needs to be protected. We need to find out what's going on.
Fair.
And if it goes unchecked, who knows what will happen.
How may I assist then?
The reason why I asked you here is, as I told Wolfric, I was going to take 2, technically 3, individuals with us, with me. Wolfric is also coming along.
Okay.
So it's going to be a party of 4. That is, of course, if you're willing to come with, Amaris.
Never been in that neck of the woods. Sure.
Home is nice.
Sylvie and Lynn were the obvious choice. It's Sylvie's home. It's my home. We were both lived in Drakengard.
All my life.
No shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Never knew.
The reason why I'm asking you, you are one of the few people in this town who know what I am. You're one of the very few people that I trust without hesitation.
Stop it.
But it is true.
Does mean a lot. Does mean a lot to me.
That is why I want to ask you to come with. Because you understand the delicacy of the nature. You understand the secret that I hold.
You take lead. I will just be a set of hands and ready to follow orders. What do you guys
Understood.
need? This is your guys' show. I'm just a stagehand. Ready to help.
Okay.
Just tell me roughly.
No, go ahead. Finish.
Just tell me roughly when and what gear I'm gonna need. I've never been to Astana, and I know that we are in the middle of winter.
It will
and
be
I know
windy.
Geographically, where Astana's, it will be snowy windy.
Yes.
Oh, hi.
What's up?
Hi, Arona.
I do fit.
Kinda.
Your ears are brushing the ceiling. Okay,
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's whatever.
But in terms of...
Question from Snowbella. They want to know if you want to go with the Veil tonight.
For what?
It's pretty uncomfortable.
To sleep.
Sleepover.
To hang out.
I won't be able to tonight, partially because it's really uncomfortable to wear the mask for 2 nights straight. But we'll see. We'll see about maybe in the future if that works.
Yeah.
I might even swing by and see her, depending on what's up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Continue.
So snowy, windy. I've heard bits very mountainous, rocky.
Drakengard is not so much. It's nestled in outcroppings, but primarily plains.
Okay. What about the places we're going to be going to?
Capital city for the most part.
Mainly capital? Okay,
Yes,
so don't worry about finding crap.
unless I would say bring it just to be on the safe side, if you're able to do so. I don't know what we'll find, nor will I know what is happening.
Okay.
And I won't know until I get there. I have a theory, a small theory of hope. As I said, the royal family disappeared without a trace. The one theory that I have is that my people got them out. And that would be the best solution. That would be the best situation. But that begs the question, why? What is happening? So.
What could be so bad?
Indeed. So, it could be an assassination attempt that they found out and they decided to thwart it. Who knows? But that is the best hope. And if it is the case, again, there will be signs. But, as of right now, the when we are leaving, it is up to Wolfric as of right now. He is putting out feelers, as I said, for information, and he needs time to prepare.
I need time as well then. I need to
Indeed.
go in and upgrade my arsenal,
proper update and upgrade my arsenal, which I am actively taking steps to do. And I'm going to need some cold weather stuff, especially for
I'm thinking of specifically maybe pursuing another spell.
I might need to adjust one of my own as well. I think I've been saying one that I haven't touched in 2 years, so yeah.
I was thinking,
it's kind of useless anyways, so I'm gonna get that corrected.
I could do one of two things. I could learn to try and fly with wind magic.
Useful. Useful,
yes. Or two. You know how Curse does his shadow step? Disappears into the ground? I was thinking of maybe trying to see about asking him how to do so, but instead of with dark, do it through wind.
Good.
There's nothing saying that I can't.
I'm in the middle of finding mine, so I can't really take on another thing to try right now.
And I might go and visit Sesta for guidance through Lady Shoth. Or Sloth, sorry.
I don't know enough about magic.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, her ritual.
Oh, I need to do that too.
Her ritual is actually very useful. I've used it before.
I fucking forgot. I remember that, yeah, when we came back from the Vale. You
Yes.
were...
Lady
I
Sloth
took part of it
helps
'cause I was
provide
like-
guidance. There is a stipulation to the ritual. If you go through the ritual with Sesta, guidance can be provided, but the following day you must take rest. As in, you cannot do...
Yeah.
It has to be a restful day for you, basically.
Well, I don't know enough about magic. I can't say I've ever heard of somebody attempting to conceal themselves with wind in a subtle nature, but I am also not the end-all be-all for magic. So if there is a way, then you know what? I'd say to pursue it. And
Magic
if
is
anything,
very moldable.
this is true. This is true. I have
Hey, Emily,
never-
thank you for the
magic's
raid.
not my strong suit, so
It might be easier
It's-
to do it through light. But
Maybe,
it depends.
but wind can blend in a little easier.
True. Because there is a shine light if you do light. So
Yes.
Wind is very... like a wind current.
Mhm.
So.
Unless it's just perpetually like ripping ass when you walk by people.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Shut up!
I'm sorry. I'm serious though. I'm sorry. I'm actually
I mean,
curious.
you could always imagine it's something like... Whoop. Nope, not that one. Not that one.
Oh, you're blushed.
This. Like this.
Yeah, okay, twinsies. Yeah,
Who-
that's
I'm
fair,
the one
that's
who
fair.
taught her.
Yeah, he's my mentor.
Well, you know what? Like I said, I'm not the end-all be-all aficionado with magic. It's something I've ever heard before, but if there is a way to do it, I
Hope
say
you're well,
fully
Emily.
go for it. I think if you're able to find a way to conceal yourself, that would probably be
Indeed.
would be
Oh,
great for
really? Run on the
information,
wind.
especially if we get there.
Especially
Would
if
be
I need
great
to
for
get into
information
places that, well, can't necessarily be authorized to get into.
I
Fair.
plan to make an adjustment. I've had a spell that I just have not used at all. I'm looking to shift it over. Currently, I have my footprint tracking magic, which I plan to actually try to get. Try to get even better with it.
Indeed.
Also, little known fact, I can detect poison in food, drink, and other assets.
Is that the one? That you're
No,
going
that
to...
isn't actually.
No? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, watch us, need it.
The one that I was looking to use was actually a way to mask footsteps. So
That would actually be very useful.
Well, it hasn't come quite. I literally haven't used it at all ever.
We
so...
might need it when we're going.
I think we will. So it might be something you should start pursuing now, too.
Well, I still have it. I've had it for as long as I've actually come to the guild. I just never used it.
That's
ever.
fair.
So...
I say just keep it for now until we come back.
Yeah.
'Cause you never know. We need to
Okie
sneak away.
Let's put it this way: if I knew
get
how to
caught by the-
utilize, if I knew how to utilize illusion magic properly, proper illusion magic, Hiding myself through that would be easy.
True.
But I think what I might
I'll
do,
give
I
it a
think it'll be
shot.
easier. Well, illusion magic in and of itself is a very rare thing to learn.
That's fair.
It's very difficult to do so. So I think what I'll do is I'll stick to wind.
I will look to see about upgrading this from black powder purely, or sorry, to like an open pan to percussion caps. That will make transportation and utilization within the colder environments and the windier environments far easier than trying to keep a bunch of black powder just sat in a pan.
True.
So I'll be doing some upgrades to try to convert that.
Alright.
I will warn you, when we do go over there, depending on how the people react to me, because I used to have a name over there, not a good one. I used to have fights a lot in the streets with
Yes, you
others
did.
around my age. I kind of stopped that a little bit once Jasmine left. I did better, but there was still some that still wanted to, have a bone to pick with me, so they kind of still around. So if that happens, just run. Or we can fight them, one of the two. Just to let you know what's gonna happen. It might happen.
I can handle
I
them.
assume we're not trying to kill
I can
him.
handle them.
No, I would just...
Lynn can definitely handle them. They're nothing to Lynn.
Because I'm not gonna lie, less lethal is not my forte. I carry around enough to...
So do I.
Yeah.
It's fine. If they
we
want to
carry-
pick a fight with someone with a gun, they can pick a fight with someone with a gun. It's their fault, not mine.
Anyways, regardless of the matter, that's a situation we'll deal with when we get to it. If it arises. Let's hope it not.
Just mostly a precaution.
Yes. But
To let you
in and of itself, if you want, I can either, or you can either go to Wolfric and let him know that you've been asked to partake. He will know what it means. Just simply say that I sent you. He will know.
Did you tell him about me?
Yes.
Or... Okay.
I did tell him that you were my potential second. I just didn't know for sure until I talked with you. So, just simply, you can simply leave a note for him. Just make it brief and vague. You know, if you want to do it that way or you speak to him personally, it's up to you.
Well, jokes aside, thank you for trusting me. I do appreciate it. I know that I had a friend, a couple of people actually, that were brought into the conflict. I believe our former, long time ago, mayor, Hayseed, he was dragged into the conflict. And I believe our little friend, Mikamo, he was one of the old guild members. I believe he was also drawn into the conflict. So I have a few friends or people that used to know that could be there, so it'd be nice to see if they're okay. So, thank you. You honor me by extending me this invitation to go to your place, and I want to reaffirm once again with you. You call the shots. There will be no mavericking, there will be no foolishness on my end. I will follow whatever you say. You are entrusting me with something very near and dear, and I do not wish to violate that trust. So, however you say to behave, however you say to perform, whatever you need, I will be there to assist. This is your guys' home. I'm here to help, and I wish to know that I wish to show you guys that I'm thankful. So,
The main thing is finding out where the royal family is, and finding a way of rebolstering the line.
also, if I can get my fucking hands on one of those Linden rifles. Sorry, it's a little bit of a personal
might be able
note.
to.
It's a little bit of a personal note for me.
I
If
mean,
I could, I'd like it.
It's possible. Yeah, we can.
But
They probably
I'm
have
not-
some in storage somewhere.
I think we
I'm not gonna
can.
risk our asses though.
Oh,
If it's not,
I'm not
sure
saying.
we won't mind one missing, right?
Let's put it this. We can talk about that later, but there might be ways of doing that. Anyways,
I do have one question. You said you wanted to look for your people. And there's like, if they did leave signs, you would be looking for them. Are you going to be teaching us to help you find them, or are you?
I cannot teach you.
Gonna keep that a secret?
I cannot teach you.
I figured, but I just wanted to make sure.
They are signs of our race for a reason.
Okay.
I cannot tell you.
I understand. That's okay.
Follow-up question. The follow-up question then. Are you expecting to find these signs at the Capitol, or is there a specific location? I believe you made mention to it. It wasn't in the Capitol. There was a location outside of the Capitol that you believed would be where we'd have to go.
When did I
Am
mention that?
wrong?
I don't remember.
Yesterday. It was either yesterday or the day before. We were speaking about Astana because we were talking about the idea for Wolfric in the first place, and you made mention that the closest place to where you would need to go would be Drakengard, and you'd have to go. I believe it was north, is what you said.
You did, yeah.
And that's why I mentioned maybe if you could draw up or get some pictures or references of somewhere that you could give to him so that he could.
The reason why I say north is because I know that there's people of mine up there. Our
That's why I was
communities
wondering
are hidden, very well hidden. We have to.
Of course.
If that would be my guess, is if they did get them out, that would be a place that they would take them. It could also be one of the other encampments and small villages that are around Drakengard. My old home, for example. My birthplace. But I don't know. As I said, when I get there, they would leave signs.
That's why I was wondering if we'd find those signs at the Capitol.
We would find where the Kitsune have been.
Okay.
So we'll probably be looking around to see.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, she'll be looking around. We'll be keeping guard, I guess.
And if you say to bring climbing gear and all that stuff, I'll keep to it. I have to get some of those.
I would
spikes.
say.
How frosty do the mountains get for ice?
Depends on how close you get to the border with Irie.
How high are we possibly going?
Probably not that high, right?
Most of the mountains in northern Astana are not too terrible. They get higher the further you go. The closer ones towards the capital side may be of middle range.
Okay.
It will get cold. It will be snow.
Okay.
But it
I
won't
just
be
didn't know.
as bad as if it was the largest mountains.
Okay. Just to help me plan for my gear, there's ice spikes that some people put on their boots. Some people that help them with traction for climbing some of the harsher, icier mountains. So if we're going to be up in places like that, I'd like to know so I can order them.
Yeah. That's about it for now.
Okay.
Wolfric
Speak to
said.
the Adventurers Guild.
Yeah. Wolfric said that he's gonna keep me in touch with plans, and we'll just need to make sure that he's aware that you are going.
I'll speak to the Adventurers Guild and I'll excuse all of the cold weather constructions off of the plan to go to the mountains to burn out the cultists. I'll keep this.
We have to keep this down, though. Wolfric's orders.
I was gonna do it for you anyways.
Additionally, we did get permission from Blake to start with the sanctuary, so.
That's good.
Congrats.
So we can actually start progressing that.
Wonderful. Love to
So
hear it.
I will start laying out the markers of where the entrance is going to be, and we will start digging, as it were.
Okay.
Great to hear. Congrats.
Yeah.
How long do you think we'll be gone for?
I don't know.
Guess that depends, yeah. Depends on what we figure out up there.
Depends on what we find. Because I know that the expedition for the southern Aaron is going to be taking place soon too. I believe the merchants have already left.
There's a lot of shit going on soon.
Yes.
A lot of stuff's getting geared up.
There's the thing. If we time this right, there is the potentiality that the Southern Aaron group could sail up the coast, get to Astana, pick us up, technically. Or, regardless, they just take care of their things on their end. We take care of on our end. Wolfric gets us back home with the slingshot. Which would probably be the better way, would be going back home through the slingshot.
Could be
Yeah, I'd rather.
we do it a
How
day,
fast
in a day
is
trip.
the slingshot?
Yes.
Noted.
I mean, depending on how fast we're able to find things, it could be in and out in a day, 2 days.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be a couple days, sadly.
I mean, I don't know.
I don't know.
I genuinely don't know.
The main things that I'm gonna look for first and foremost when we get to into the capital. Track down where my friends and people's residences are. I know where a few of them are. Check for signs. Try and see what's been going on. See what we can find from people that have been there recently. The people are definitely going to have information.
One last weird question. Since I'm an outsider, is there anything that I need to A, worry about, and B, bring in like a sign of good faith type of thing, depending on who we're going to be meeting with? I don't know, you're Astana
Not
culture.
necessarily, but
Be respectful.
Well, you know me.
I will say this, from what I was hearing, people are concerned for outsiders because of the anathema fears. So, that,
Really?
yes. The rumors have been spreading into Astana and down into Azimuth.
Jeez, that's a lot of movement. I guess
Yes.
if it's coming from Linden, though, that kind of makes sense, given their central kind of
Yes.
nature.
So we just need to be careful.
Okay.
But we might be able to finagle something, I think, Sylvie.
Sure we can.
Hey-oh.
Howdy doody.
Hey, what's up?
Planning and talking.
Scheming.
Plotting.
Things and stuff.
But yeah, I'm sure
I
we
just
can
had a
get something.
serious conversation with the Snowbell.
Oh.
I don't know. Let's just say I kept asking a lot of questions about the Veil and how it's not actually that safe. They insisted.
I
I
don't
made
know what's
mention
going
toward the
on with
person with
her.
vertigo, and they thought it was fine.
No, something
mean, to her,
changed.
it's fine.
Yes, no, but something's been
She is
changing.
now, but I made the warning about what if it was permanent. How would you feel if you brought someone in and they have a permanent effect because of you? I'm not the greatest. I'm very harsh. I'm not Suki. But
Yeah.
I am contracted to Arona to ensure her safety. And I will do
Sometimes
so.
hard truth
And
is indeed.
Arona currently wants to go in with her to give her company in the Veil. But I and Suki don't allow it. But, and I will tell you, Morris, Arona is of the mind that if one day Snowbell sleeps in the Veil, and near noon, 2 hours-ish later, Snowbell isn't in town and they still smell them in the Veil, if Arona's not around, assume they ran to the Veil to try and find her from Scent alone. We can't stop her at that point. It's during the day. Unless it's an absolute deadly emergency, we can't take over. Unless she lets us. No matter our contract.
Thought Suki
The
was
moment it
able
turns
to.
Night, though, the moment it turns, yes, in deadly situations, my contract doesn't allow that. Mine's in dangerous situations.
Got it.
Combat.
Okay.
But if night comes around, we will take her back out, found with Snowbell or not.
Okay.
But she will lose track of scents when she's in there. We've done it before.
pokey.
We'll probably be able to find our way out by spirit smell, but that's about it.
I'll check on her in the morning then, if I don't check during the night.
She was a bit sad you weren't going to go with her, but don't
Well,
force yourself.
I promised someone
Like I said, don't
comfort
force
them.
yourself.
Mhm.
I probably brought up a bunch of things she doesn't want to think about.
Probably.
Is she out?
She's on the
Does
bench
she stay there
outside.
every night?
Recently.
We're done anyway,
I'm-
so go ahead and go.
I'll go poke her really quick.
If she's not there, I don't know where she is. But she said she'd be sleeping in the Vale today.
Appreciate it. You guys have a good night, okay?
Good night, Amaris.
Good night. Doesn't she have a house?
She does.
But the veil has a pull.
It does.
And she's comforted by it.
Yes, because she's of the veil now.
I also made mention of how Thomas just went through all of the surgery to not be what she is.
Exactly.
And she still insisted, I'm fine. She keyworded, I'm. She never mentioned anyone else being okay with it.
No.
And every time I brought up other people not being okay with it, she would reiterate, I'm okay. I'm safe.
Doesn't work like that.
I'm fine.
Unless you knew the spell that I know, which is the filtration spell. Then yes, you would be.
All I know is it's vertigo today. What if it was permanent? What if it was a permanent effect on their person? The change, something that wouldn't go away. Then how would they feel? Would they still feel like it's fine?
No.
Bringing people in? I'll also mention this. I told her Rona wanted to go in with her, and that she's had traumas and would face them for her to give her company. Snowbell said I wouldn't let her. I wouldn't let Rona come in with me because of those traumas. She wouldn't want to force Rona to relive those because she knows she has traumas. And then I mentioned, what about this person you just met and you offered this? What if they had a trauma and you just forced them to relive it without knowing? How would you feel? Because you just said you wouldn't let Rona go through it.
Yeah.
Why others? Why would you force that on others without knowing? Just because you don't know doesn't mean you're not doing it.
Exactly.
And she didn't have a response to that one in particular.
Not surprised. And still the
And
veil
then I
must
also made
talking through
mention
her.
of the veil may be safe from dangers and enemies where they are because of the promise and the spirits. But not the miasma. Not the effects, not the mental hindrance.
The miasma is what's the problem.
And she brushed it off and said, so long as I'm with them, they're fine.
No, that's not how that works. Only
And then I made
Elisande is the one
reference-
that can do that.
And then I also made reference to how, what if people went in alone and they would constantly iterate how, well, I'd go in with them. I would ensure that they're fine. I'd go in. And it's like, what if you don't know they're in there?
Exactly.
What if they went in without you knowing? What if they went in without Elisande knowing? What if they went in without your friends knowing? And then what if those people, Elisande and those spirits who do know they're there, don't know that they're your friend? Why would they help them?
Elisande would. The others is up for debate.
Exactly. That's my point.
That's
And also,
why I have
Elisande
this
isn't
spell.
always here.
That's why I have the filtration spell. Like Elisande, Elisande can purify the air around her, because she understands that. She is able to maintain that throughout a night. Like her, I can also maintain this filtration spell throughout the night. I can do it on myself,
Pretty
I could do
sure
it for
the
others.
only reason why Snowbell is actually safe in there.
Definitely helped us when we
there.
went to the Vale.
It did.
And she believes that because of what they are now, they think they have the same ability.
No. As far as I'm aware, she does not. That would be something Elisande would have to teach her.
Well, they should learn if they think they can keep people safe.
I think if anything, it
Let
might
me
be
suggest-
worth having her talk with Elisande and see if she can Elisande can knock some sense into her.
They probably won't. Maybe just teach them the spell, so they're actually correct in their words and not spouting lies.
Regardless, topics for a morning.
One of the big things I mentioned to them at the end of it all is, if you're going to bring people in or offer it to people, tell them everything they're getting into, the effect, the place, the miasma. If they don't
And they
know,
need to tell a
take
guard,
them.
and they need to tell someone else. Because
Someone like Amaris.
I don't care who the fuck it is, as long as someone else who is not going into the Vale knows that Snowbell and someone they're bringing into the Vale is going into the Vale. Because we cannot have that problem again.
If we can't smell them in town, we'll let you know. If they don't tell us, at least.
Here's the thing, too. Our relationship with the Vale is still tenuous at best. It is still strained from all of the things that Leafset has done and people who keep threatening to hurt the Vale. The Vale is alive. It hears, it knows, it understands, and it will retaliate. The whole reason why we even have that sword to begin with at the edge of the Vale is because people managed to convince it, as well as some of the other leaders of the Vale, that Leafset can be trusted to a degree. That's the only reason why. And if people go in there and break that trust, that hits the rest of the
They
town.
also made mention of one other thing I didn't like, and shouldn't be the case. They believe that Clara, the person that was new to town and they brought with them into the Vale, they offered it and they came in. That's how they got Vertigo. They believe that you need to respect the Vale actively in order to not be harmed by it.
Wrong.
Not how it works.
I'm aware, but even if that is how it works, that is wrong in of itself. That is unfair. Because if you did not disrespect the Vale, you should be fine. If that's the case. You do not need to actively respect a place, simply don't disrespect it. That is how most places work.
Exactly.
If you harm someone or hinder someone's mental for doing neither, that is wrong.
Yes.
I'm going to put Arona to sleep.
I'm going to go to bed as well, so good night, you three.
Yeah.
See you in the morning.
Good night.
Oh, hey, it's fixed.
Mm-hmm. Today's been a fucking day.
Yeah. It'll be okay, hon.
I know.
Good night.
Oh, that's the stasis room.
Yeah.
Is it a gun? That also looks like it's a gun.
Okay, I'm also have to say it because.
Oh, hey.
Looks like
How's it going?
Sussy fucking spirit right here.
Did you? What do you mean? There's nothing sussy about me.
No.
Yes, there is.
She was only like 18.
No.
She was only like 18, 19.
Yeah, there
Just
is.
being a spirit, you know, any average spirit.
No, you are very much suspicious.
So, because
No, there are spirits who are much more suspicious than others.
I don't wanna hear it from you. So, I'm gonna take my.
So what's your thought process then?
I know it's definitely seeming like the fact that she's trying to get something out of it, obviously. Whether it be a deal or something else. She isn't sure what. She believes that it could also be that the spirit is the one who did the murder and is trying to play it off. We'll see if I do or not. My God, Thomas. He's got a vine coming out of his gut.
How? Yeah. Most people say that's Alright, these are mine now. I don't know what the vials do, but they're mine now.
They're potions.
I'm gonna crack them open and drink them all in.
So those are the blue is mana, the red is health.
There's looking for you.
Honey.
Mix that up.
Hi. Yeah, I'm
Well, kind of actually makes sense. Yeah.
You.
I brought your wife.
Yes. Oh, thank you.
What the fuck?
Come here. Hi.
What the fuck happened?
Look who it is. Kanta.
Oh, hi.
Hi, Kanta.
Hello.
Hug.
Hello.
Hey.
Newsflash, I'm not. I'm joking. Well, no,
I heard what
I'm not joking.
happened. I heard what happened. So hopefully it's an easy fix.
Yeah. Life is silly like that, you know.
I know. But still.
I can't believe it. Casually, I'm sorry. I keep on making the same joke, but it's kind of funny, right? How like, dude.
I'm here.
My saying gave up before I know it's an evil joke, but damn, dude, what a flex, right? Gee.
Yeah.
What a weird flex there.
Yeah.
Damn. I am a little livid that I lost today's session, because everything that I was building, it's probably gone by next week. I don't think there's gonna be a chance to recuperate that.
No, I'm sure there will. Like all the progress. I think whatever you up to saved, it should still be there.
It should be, yeah.
Whatever you've directly have saved, it should still be there.
Hopefully. So many things happened today that I missed, and I was like, bro, like literally, Tom coming back, and Tom is literally like one of Layla's best friends, like literally up on the list. I'm like, god damn it.
I finally get to progress shit for Jasmine, and it makes me so happy.
What happened?
We're going somewhere.
Finally, here, let's go there.
Am I?
Oh yeah, you can listen in. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
We miss you.
Sorry, I'm coming.
No, you're fine.
No, you're not.
Yeah, Kanta's PC
I
exploded.
tuned in for a second, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna wait, I'm being replaced. Oh my god. I was like, oh my god, dude.
No,
Don't worry, I'm just joking.
Layla's still important. Pink Layla can't do hair. Layla can do hair.
Layla is fancy and knows how to do pretty girly things.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tell and Lily and Clara you can't do.
I looked into the stream bucket as I told you, and I saw another goat girl with my baby girl, and she was doing her hair, and
She's not a goat girl, she's definitely
when the girl goes, oh, that's not my best friend anymore, and the other girl goes, ah, like that's
Oh my god. Oh, by the way,
What's up, hon?
Jazz and Sylvia are gonna have a night.
Oh.
That's not my best friend anymore.
Yeah? Oh. Okay. Let's go.
Punch to the gut.
Oh, hi.
Let me put it to you this way. She has one of the flowers from Elisande.
Pink Layla.
I saw that. What does it do?
Makes you high as fuck.
What windows?
Oh.
You bucket? I'm gonna.
Nice.
I'm gonna speak to these guys. They gotta tell you something.
Yeah, I get fun things.
You know what? Let's just have a nice.
Yeah. Will it be their first time in like doing that kind of thing? No. No, it's not their first time. No.
Jazz and Sylvie having a fun night.
Yeah, Jazz and Sylvie will be having a fun night.
You mean?
Yes.
Mating?
Yeah.
Don't laugh at me, Bucket. I was trying to say it in a tactical way.
In a tactical way. Damn.
I didn't want to go. Oh, no, I mean you mean like mating. I don't know, breathing.
Well, let's put it this way: both of them are gonna basically get high as fuck and be like having an enjoyable time for a couple hours.
Oh, first time? No,
No,
not the first time.
no, it's definitely
No,
it's not.
first time.
It's not. It's very much
No,
not. Anyways,
they've had some nice stuff.
anyways, that
Yeah, but
aside.
what happened with Jasmine, and why did you?
So,
What's going
Jasmine
on?
is so I'm finally being able to hopefully soon. I don't know when it will happen. Probably not for a couple months, maybe. Finally pushing and putting information together regarding Astana. Yep. So.
This is really interesting because
we talked about this last
in the
week.
episode before that.
Yes.
In the episode before that, I mean,
Remember
you
last.
guys are technically
Mhm.
enemies in a weird way.
In a weird way, yes, but she doesn't
Layla.
care. She doesn't care. about
Yeah.
Layla, she doesn't see Layla as an enemy.
friend.
Well, Layla understands the implication of, if a kingdom particularly wins, what happens to the other kingdom.
Yeah.
On top of that, I mean, usually with wars, you kind of execute all of the fucking nobility. And so she's like, I don't want them to win.
No,
Oh my God.
she would.
Oh,
No,
shit.
Layla would never. Layla would never do that. Like end up with like that. She would make sure about that. But no. So remember how they were saying it's like go talk with Wolfric and see what a plan could be for this. So she did.
Yeah. Oh
So-
no, you did without Layla. Arr! Okay.
No, she talked specifically in regards to going to Astana herself. Not the ship thing or anything like that. The ship thing has not been brought up to Wolfric.
Oh.
So she went to Wolfric. Because she found a picture that could be used to get them there to Astana, because he needs a picture to visualize where they're going. She was able to find one, and Wolfric was like, "Well, why exactly are you trying to go to Astana?" And because this is technology that that comes from a time and age that the world is not ready for again. Because that's old technology. That's 1,000-year-old tech. Well before the burning. And she's like trying to figure out, like, okay, how's the best way to explain my reasonings? And she told him of, one, the war with Linden was going badly. Astana was losing. 2,
Yeah,
she told about
she
told about the royal family being missing. That was a kicker. What was that one? And then the third one was, I've lost.
Is that new news?
No.
That
We know that
oh,
we
it's
know
not.
that
Okay,
no,
okay.
we talked about it. And then the third one was she had lost contact with her friends.
But when I say new news, I
No.
mean like, was it known for many years before this, right? It was just brought up.
This was brought up from the J Troop. She learned it from the J Troop
So
last
recently,
session.
Like 2 days ago
Yes,
or
it was
something.
literally
Yeah,
last
okay,
session.
So it was
Yeah.
new news. No, I remember that we actually
Mhm.
spoke about it on the table. I just didn't know if it was new news like years ago. I was like,
No,
oh,
this
it's
is
not
recent.
new.
This
New
is all
crazy.
recent.
Okay,
This is
okay.
recent.
Yeah, it's new.
And
Ooh, that's
not old, it's
juicy.
new.
So
Spicy.
yeah, so
Yeah.
she told him that, and he goes, "What do you mean the royal family's gone missing?" And because that shocked him, That shocked him.
Yeah.
And Wulfric is from Astana. His old kingdom is in the northwestern regions of Astana. That's where the ruins are. Mm-hmm. Remember,
getting lore drop.
yeah,
Damn.
yeah.
Oopsies.
Remember, you have to remember, Wulfric is over 1,000 years old.
Yeah, over 1,000.
And so, and then he still's like, that still doesn't really tell me why you're trying to go there. And then she dropped the question of, how much do you know about the mythical races? I know you're over 1,000 years old, so I know you've met them.
Including what she is.
Yeah.
And
okay,
and she's
spice, a lot
like, yeah,
of it.
and she's just like, you know, because your friend Euphoria left a message for me. She said that in that message, Euphoria was reminded of a friend that was just like Jasmine, 1,000 years ago, who she traveled with. I believe it is when it was a kitsune. It was her friend Euphoria traveled with a kitsune, and that was a sad memory for Jasmine, because she's just like, you know, if she's ever gets to see you, if there's a chance that Euphoria could ever come back,
I know, right?
she would.
This baby girl is a grandma.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You know, she would always want to ask Euphoria about that, but she knew that Wulfric knew, and she's like, and she told Wulfric, I want your oath that whatever we talk about here does not leave this room. Whatever I talk or whatever I show you. He gave it to her.
And so she showed him.
Yep. She revealed her
Oh
four
my
tails.
god, I need to see that POV. Or we need to...
Yeah.
When my PC is okay, we need to sit together.
We do.
Sorry,
We do.
completely unrelated, but
No.
like, show me that hand. Show me those nails. Show me them nails. Oh my god.
It's been
You know
like this.
what? It reminds me of
It's
something.
been like this.
Yeah, but it reminds me... But it just... The musician Yael Okre.
Don't know who that is.
They are literally about to release on the 25 a song in which the art for it is literally two characters doing the Pinky Promise with nails colored blue, and the song is literally about expressing fun. It's not a love song. It's a song that is basically about expressing fondness. And literally one of the lines of the song was, "I will love you wherever you can't love yourself." Oh my god! It just reminded me of like that. I gotta send you that. I gotta send you that.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
But
That's it.
Yeah. So
Understandable.
she did it. She dropped her illusion, and he was shocked because he never expected, you know, to see another kitsune.
Can you show me the whole scene when my
When we
PC
can
is
sit,
okay and we
yeah.
can sit
Oh
there?
yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. See you for take care. But you know, you know, and she's like, the reason why is because my people have gone quiet in Astana. I cannot get in touch with my people. And he understood that. Then that's when he's like, no, I start to understand.
Do you think that maybe next session, if my PC is okay by next session, do you think we're gonna be able to actually reach Wulfric as, you know, Jasmine and Leyline together kind of also tell, you know,
we'll
tell
see.
him about the ships and
We'll
all
see.
that, maybe?
Yeah, we'll see.
We'll see. Okay.
Yeah.
Because, so she talked about that, and she had a running theory. She has a running theory right now. Best case scenario, her people got the royal family out, which means something had to have happened that the kitsune had to get the royal family out, which means that there is a
Is
chance.
the royal family kitsune too,
No.
or are they?
No.
Okay. I see.
But she doesn't know, because, and she was like telling them, like, I need to know what is going on with my people, because my people would leave signs as to what's going on. They would leave messages, very hidden messages that only a kitsune would ever be able to find and read. And they would point in directions. They'd leave messages behind. They would give us an inkling as to what's going on in the capital. Her theory is that something happened with the royal family, and it forced the kitsune to get them out for their safety. And she said,
okay,
because Wolfric noted is like, if the royal family is dead, Astana's already lost. There is no hope for Astana.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fair. Mm-hmm.
And
So wait, are you the one in charge of that plot, or like was it literally a plot DM?
this is this is something Ames has been hinting toward, like throwing at me for like 5 months at this point.
So you actually don't know if they're alive.
I don't know.
Anything.
I have no idea. And I finally was just like, you know what? Because all the things have been lining up with, and especially with the talk that we had last session, with the ships and all that, it lined up enough. I was like, okay, no, I'm gonna try and see if I can push this, and it seems like it will be able to. So
do you think that the mission is gonna come quite soon of them going to
No, it'll be a while. It'll
Probably
be a while.
not.
Oh, okay.
But
She said it'll take some time.
Yes. But it will be 4 people going on this mission. So
Cool.
it'll be myself, Sylvie, Amaris, Wolfric. So that'll happen,
Interesting.
and we will see, you know, what's going on, because she's just at the point it's like, and she's like, I never would have come to you if this wasn't dire enough for the fact that I need to have your help in this.
Oh,
right.
Okay.
And even then, that was also
that was oh yeah.
That was also another thing
Layla
of
would
like,
try to help, but she probably wouldn't, just because Linden Noble in enemy territory. I mean, it could add something funny, I guess, something
that would cause a
interesting,
lot
but
more
at the same-
problems. That would cause a lot of problems.
Exactly. Layla would want to help, but I think it would not be wise to bring a random Linden
Sylvie's
Noble
already
instead, so, nah.
gonna have problems when she goes over, most likely.
I mean, it's been
Right.
what? It's been
Amazing.
what?
It's been a while.
It's been a while, so we'll see. But so that was basically the big thing of what
Layla
happened.
Jill arc. It happened already.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So that was what happened. That was basically what happened. Was it's been set that it will go through at some point. So we will see what happens.
Cool. We'll see. That's
And it'll be
very
nice
interesting.
because it'll be nice to actually get to explore that with Jasmine.
Grandpa Quill. Oh my God. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, it'll be nice. So
Depending on what happens too between like character introduction and like just interactions, we
These
probably
are
have to
so
with that as well.
pretty. I just can't help
So
it.
is this
I
your new
just-
character,
I just
or is
can't
this
help
a...
it.
No.
Sorry.
Okay.
The wings are so
Okay.
pretty.
No.
yeah, I love her wings.
Oh my God! Not the wings, the ankles. What next? The shoulder? Sorry.
We've just been playing goobers
Mhm.
moment.
Understood.
Yeah, but yeah, we'll see. That'll be very interesting to see what happens with that. So, because like Linden is getting to the point of they are a very serious threat to the world right now.
Yeah, they are.
So question. Is this going to be an off-camera scene, or are we going to be doing
As far
it
as I'm
during
aware,
sessions?
it's on screen.
Oh, really? Oh, shit.
As far as I'm aware,
That's
I mean,
gonna be
I would
wild.
hope so, because I don't want this hand waved. I don't want this hand waved. I want to do this.
No, it's not something you want head wave.
Yeah,
We're
this
gonna be
is
gone for a good amount of sessions.
yeah. We'll see. I don't know what the plan is. So, but we'll see what happens.
It might be we get there, nothing really happens, so that's going to be hand waved, and then when things happen, we'll do things. Is what I'm guessing.
Maybe, I don't know.
Because it's going to be a decent amount of sessions.
Bibis left the
You
world.
check.
She left the world.
Bibis is gone.
Okay. Bye.
I'm sure you guys will talk it over more with the
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Watches, and then
Oh, yeah,
you'll see-
definitely.
You'll be able to see if you can get something going on screen.
Oh yeah, I'm sure something is definitely going to be on screen.
Yeah.
So.
Bye-bye. What is the choice? What is it? Probably ice cream sandwich. Thank
I want an ice
you.
cream sandwich.
Oh, that sounds nice.
No
I need a
sandwich
snack.
for
I need
me.
a snack
Thank you
too.
so much.
Yeah.
Oh my God, thank you. No more crying. Chocolate instead.
Good.
No more crying. Chocolate instead. I'm gonna go say goodnight.
Yeah, I'm
to
looking forward to
people and
Rosewood
I'm
tomorrow, so...
I wish I could do that.
Technically you could, you just use buckets.
Just steal their stuff.
You wouldn't be able to play Mila, but you could.
I mean, you could sign out of their account
Jasmine,
and sign into
conspiracy
yours.
theory on Quill?
True.
What?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh. Oh,
Yeah.
I need to see your pub. Holy shit.
Yeah,
This is
no,
nice.
Jasmine has a couple theories on like what's
Crazy,
biblical.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Wait, what did you say? Oh yeah, Rosewood. Well, I hope that my PC gets.
Well, if any,
fixed
you can
tomorrow, but
always
if it
log
doesn't,
into your
oh
account
well.
on. You can always log into your account on Bucket's headset.
If they allow, if they
If
let
they,
you.
if
to.
they let you, yeah, if they let you.
You can always ask.
Yeah. I don't know if because we got told that
Oh,
everyone who
they're
signed,
doing.
everyone who signed up is able to go. So, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let me put my Gambison back on because I don't need that back on.
With the PC stuff, just definitely keep us.
so I'm not
Yeah.
Just keep us updated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you specifically, because like
I poked
literally
paint
your
again because I need my
character,
model files.
I fucking swear
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
about to upload
I need
your
my model
character
files.
and everything went blank. I was like, what?
True. I mean,
Well, also
Question.
for the fact that
you can say no.
Yeah.
Do you want to see the model
depending on what
tonight?
it is wrong with your PC, we might be able to help a little bit. So we want to know. Okay.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Yeah, and we
Okay.
can talk about some
Taking
stuff
my
too.
diagnosis or
I'll give us time to
anything,
talk about
and
some
if it's
stuff.
possible to fix. Hopefully it's something silly, because it
Okay.
doesn't seem like the PC is that dead. Because it works, not right.
I will
Worst
simply
case
say this.
scenario, in terms of how long it'll take.
I will simply say this. Definitely do not keep trying to turn it on and mess with it, just in case.
Oh, yeah.
Because it will cause
Oh, no,
more
I'm
problems.
not touching it anymore.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm not touching
don't.
it.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna bring it. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, anyways,
I'm just
I'm gonna
gonna
go and
bring it.
stream. I will see. And Veer, we can go elsewhere and I can.
Bye.
do that. Yeah.
Have a good night.
Yeah. Good shit.
I'm gonna keep you updated on what happens to the PC.
Yeah.
At most, see, I'm not too worried about losing Rosewood though, because like Rosewood, I'm just an NPC. I don't really have a character. I'm fine with that. It mostly for me it was literally just losing Wardens. Like,
Oh my god, yeah.
Not
That's
really
fair.
into that.
I love Wardens.
Mhm.
You're not gone for too long. Don't worry. You'll be back soon.
We're back.
Yeah.
Alrighty, chat. That is me done for tonight. That was fun. As I said, yes, we will be at Wardens tomorrow. Or not Wardens. What the fuck am I talking about? Rosewood. So let's see. Yeah. Alright, you know, we're gonna go raid this nerd. Alright, I'm gonna send you over to Sailor Moot. She is still currently in session here. So go over there and give her lots of love. She absolutely deserves it. She's a wonderful, wonderful being. And as I said, yeah, I will see you all tomorrow for Rosewood, and we will see what happens. And I will, if there are any notes for you guys, I will post them in the channel as always. So, appreciate y'all hanging out watching. I hope you enjoyed. Take care, everyone. Have a good rest of your night. Give Sailor lots of love. Bye.